Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you might be. Shield Destroyer. And yes, Friday. At last. Long week. Glad it's fucking over. But the problem is, of course, 3 days' time, a new one starts. What a load of shit, eh? You know what I mean? Yeah. As for like the weather, isn't it funny? I thought they were saying 70 mile an hour wind, weather warnings again, innit? How many weather warnings we had this year? And it's been like, what? I'm going, yeah, you're just testing out your fucking weather machines, and they're playing up, aren't they? How you doing, paralogical? How you doing, imperialist? Yeah, so we had this morning, like, a bit of wind, but that was about it. You're just getting high, are you, para? I hope you're not getting para. I'm not getting high. I was tempted to go and get something, but I went, do you know what? No, can't be asked to go out again. And I contemplated it all day, to be fair. I wouldn't have even had to go out if I decided to do a quick pit stop. But I'm trying to go easy on my money, big time. I'm all right now till Tuesday. But again, you know what I mean? They've stole a shitload of money out of my next wage. And I've still got a car to pay for. So, but tomorrow I'll probably get some. You know what I mean? I'll probably definitely get some tomorrow. But I figure, hey, I don't need it tonight. I can get through tonight without it. Tomorrow, probably different story. Weather scaremongering being ranked up again. Yeah. Hi, Shelley. We've been robbed blind. Well, I'm getting like double whammy, mate. Not only am I getting their fucking tax and their national insurance and all that shit, but then I've got all these corporations stealing from me. One saying I owe 20 grand and just going, we're just going to take it from your wages. And I don't fucking owe them 20 grand, and they never would speak to me about it. They never give me a reason, nothing. Just said, you owe me 20 grand. Like, and I'm looking at ways at the moment, I'm going to have to quit my job because there's no point in working for a fucking grand a month, you know what I mean? And which means I've got to then like try and work out how to make money on, without needing employment as such. Hate on me way to work. Paradoxical is the one that wanted to do a live panel that time. Okay. Did you? I can't remember, Power. Jeez. Hey, I could be wrong. I could be right. Hey, all. Can't wait too much as driving in a minute. Can't write too much as driving in a minute. Been getting scam calls claiming to be from HMRC. Yeah. You say, well, you say to them, you're a scammer, so you would do well working at the HMRC, mate. Couldn't find my mic. Good memory you have, one this, didn't he? Oh, fucking, yeah, whatever. What would you call someone with good memory? I don't know. But yeah, fucking good memory there, one this. I meant to tell you actually, one this. If you go back on that live, when did I do that live and I pinned that video? Probably, was it 2 nights ago? I don't know, but I pinned the video in it, like on the chat. Was it a live we were doing? No, it weren't live. It's just I was just doing a live. It was a live, but it wasn't a chat live. I don't think. Fuck. Yeah, probably a couple. You'll find it very interesting. Anyone won this? You had people that were all talking about, and it was more to do with one other guy, and then it was all about, and it was all these people like fucking that were in this room the other day, and they were all having a bitch fight over like trying to give themselves all like, oh, we're all straight, and you know what I mean, and just lying about everything. And I was pointing it out on the video, like I was rerunning their video and pointing out all the things they were saying. And it's quite funny that one showed a picture and went, oh, that's when I was in Israel, and then just suddenly stopped, and everyone, like, you see people like, shut up, you know what I mean? What are you saying that for? Fuck. It's quite what's it called? But I dug that out, mate, because I was trying to, you know, I can't remember all the fucking crap that I used to get back in the day of people trying to fuck with me, innit? Yeah, apparently she hasn't got a response from him. She did ask. She did send me a message on Facebook saying, sorry, I can't get, he hasn't responded. So I dare say, like, you know, we'll get him on one day. Was hoping you'd have a guest this evening. There you go. I've just answered that one. Not sure how long my data will last. Hi, SD and the gang. How you doing, Wobbly? Saw that link, gold. Oh, that's it. Yeah, you got it. Okay. That's it. So you saw that. Yeah, that's fucking like going back, what, 4 years, I suppose, isn't it? Handbag swinging. Hello, well, mentioning Israel is a classic, yeah, but it's a photo, and then like it's like, oh, that's when I was in Israel, and you see like all the phases and that, like, oh fuck, they just sort of swerved over it. Not one of them asked her what she was doing in Israel. You know what I mean? No, it's just, oh yeah, show the photo. Oh, that's when I was young in Israel. Not one of them said, what was you doing in Israel? Like the first thing anyone would ask, especially if you're in the truther community, is what are you doing in Israel? Yeah, so Cummins Cornish Patriot and Steve used to be Sergi. That's it. Loves the character, that one. Yeah, always. But not, you know, trying to be an actor, I suppose. What the Israel are you talking about? It's like going back, like there's this group that just joined YouTuber in, and it was back in the day of pretty much, you know, do you remember the time when 77th Brigade was being mentioned on the news, and a lot of people were saying that 77th Brigade was infiltrating all the truther channels, and whether it was 78, you know what I mean? I think it might give, you know, but it's probably just, I mean, 77th themselves are probably just hired, you know, people who go, oh, what, we want you to set up a YouTube channel and fucking start messing up and start interfering with truth, and, you know, trying to trying to decredit, you know, people on by turning what they were doing onto other people. Like, you know, you're the shield. That's sort of shit they're doing to me, innit? I got attacked by, they were like I don't know how many people in all, but they all sort of like, you know, were integrating with each other, but different groups, different loads of different channels and lives and all that. But they all got fucked, like literally just exposed themselves, like a fucking load of them, mate, by trying to give it that I was the shield, and they all attacked me at once. It was really funny. Loads of them just attacked me all at once. Fucking must have been about 20 in it that I exposed all at once, or just let them expose themselves. Speaking of the Iranian Israel rent boy, Tusi posted another set of bullshit propaganda videos again. That's all he fucking does, isn't it? Enough dodgy characters. No one dare ask. No one dare ask. Yeah, I mean, but if someone says that, you're on a panel, right? There was literally just 6 of them, I think, 5 or 6 of them anyway, on this panel. And this girl says, "Oh, that's when I and none of them, like, it was almost like they already all knew. You know what I mean?" We're talking about a woman who was like, probably, I don't know how old she was in this video, but a lot older than the picture she was showing, right? So we're talking years ago she was over there. And she is a fucking absolute witch. You'll see, if you ever see that video, you'll see she is fucking awful, mate. You wouldn't, you know what I mean? You wouldn't touch her. You wouldn't touch her with your worst enemies. You know what I mean? Oh, she's so rough, man. Back in CV days, yeah. Anybody like Observation Deck? He's back as Odd2. I don't know. That is, never heard of him. I remember when you had thousands of subs. Did YouTube close you down? Yeah, I mean, I've gone through. They've closed probably about five or six channels down, and I did start. I just thought, it's not worth it now. You know, I mean, I can't be asked to try and, because I'd gone through so many fucking setups, so many different emails to set up new accounts, and I did stop. But then I lost everything, like by mistake on something I done. So I wiped out, like, literally my Google, you know, where everything's connected with all your passwords and all that. I couldn't get into my email or anything. So I thought, oh, well, if I've got to set up a whole new email because I've lost mine, I might as well set up another YouTube. So this one's only been, well, apparently 2023, the end of 23, they reckon it's saying that I set this up. But it seems, I don't know, time, you just, but I didn't think we'd been going that long, to be fair. But then again, I suppose I was only using this for lives originally, weren't I? So maybe that's why it just feels like it's not as long. And I've thrown out a few videos tonight, but not many. Because I know I'm just like, I got striked. I've only just, when did I get back? Last week, wasn't it? I got a week before I was striked, so a week ban, and that was for absolutely fucking nothing at all. You know what I mean? I think the only word that I can see why they striked me was saying a religion. You know what I mean? And you can probably guess which religion. Well, actually, not saying the religion itself, saying the book. The book. Cornish did a video on oneness. Oneness properly rattled his cage. What do you mean he done a video? What? My subs have been stuck on 13 for like 5 years. I think I'm ghost banned as well. Yeah, you get ghost banned massively, didn't you? If you're telling the truth, mate. To be fair, though, second-hand car salesmen are usually shills. Put the link up again for people. I'll have to go and find it, innit? You go find it, oneness, and then stick it in. You can't, can you? Aren't they all? Hi, all. LOL, Del. Word good see you too, bud, on the channel, mate. Let me see. Matty like it. Do you remember that girl, Matty, who went to Israel when she was a young girl? Nobody ever asked her why she went to Israel. I found that a bit weird, didn't it? I think, like, if someone in here said, "Oh yeah, that's when I was in Israel," first thing I'd say is, "What the fuck were we doing in Israel?" You know what I mean? Especially years ago. Like, I'd never even heard of Israel till I was fucking, like, until when was it Israel all of a sudden come about? Probably when they were bombing everything, innit? You know what I mean? Two Tui Stein's new propaganda videos were about the rise of Islamophobia being a lie, yet the lot were the same people adding to it while playing the anti-Semitism card. Yeah. You see that video I put out earlier, didn't I? The new shield on the block. Some girl who'd been set up in November, 7,000 subs, right? And every single video, as far as I pointed out on the video, were just like Islam. And the whole story, the video that I put up, people, if you haven't seen it, was a headline in mainstream media, probably the Star or something, you know what I mean? But saying that the police had apologized to Muslims because they were offended about some puppy advert or something, right? And I went, look at these, like, what an absolute, like, trying to just put hate on, yeah, every Muslim's offended by whatever, the puppy advert. But no, this is the media, again, trying to cause this hate, you know, the heart of the puppy, of the, you know, the English man who's a dog lover. Oh, fine, you know what I mean? You're now having to go at what a quarter of the world, isn't it? A quarter of the world is a dog hater, according to like this fucking bitch on the latest shield. He's got 7k subs in 2 months. Fucking ridiculous, isn't it? And they, as I pointed out on there, it's the same sort of people who will tell you, oh, Trump says mainstream media is false. Yet they all cherry pick the mainstream media. Exactly what the other geezer done. I wished I had that video. Fucking, you love that one. What was his name? Welsh. It was something to do with his original name was Welsh something, and the other word was to do with paganism. Meaning he believes all of paganism. He doesn't choose a part. He takes it all. Based. That's it. Based Welshman. And all he done, right? I pointed out to him many. All he kept doing was like calling me a cunt, and then his everything he was saying was, oh yeah, mainstream media talk shit, and then everything he was referencing as his facts to anything was mainstream media. I was just like, you're a fucking dummy, innit? I mean, it's fucking just dumb as fuck, man. But you'd love that one because he was purposely just he's playing a game of trying to wind you up, like most of them do, innit? Trying to like get you to fucking. And that never works on me because I know the game, innit? You know what I mean? After you deal with Tommy Robinson psychos for fucking enough years, you know what I mean? You don't fall for the oh, I'm going to lose my shit and just sit there and listen and just laugh at it and just go, yeah, go on, keep going. You're just exposing yourself as they all do, innit? Israel didn't exist. Well, I know Israel didn't exist till 1948, but I obviously I wasn't around then, mate. You know what I mean? But I I never remember anyone going to me at school or anywhere. I'm going on holiday. Where you going? Israel. You know what I mean? It was never a thing. So Shelley sent a video to me earlier, and it was saying that basically Trump is going to take. He's doing something with the gold reserve in America at the moment. Fort Knox. He wants to allegedly like go and view it and have it audited and all this. Apparently, in the Bible, or is it the Bible or the Torah? I'm not sure. I don't know if I could say that word, innit? Oh, sorry, YouTube. Okay, now. But yeah, it's apparently there's a thing where it's like part of the script is to take all the gold reserves from around the world and put them into the Third Temple in Jerusalem. And apparently this guy reckons that Trump's whole thing is to, steal the gold from America and put it into. But I think like steal the gold from America, it's like, it's almost like he's saying that Americans own the gold and they're going to steal it. But do they really? You know, who's controlling the gold anyway? But I mean, whoever you know has got in control of Fort Knox owns the gold, really, don't they? So, and we know that's going to be so. But then they're also saying that they reckon he's out to help wipe out the pretty much the whole of Europe, all the white people, from the sounds of it. But I don't know if I quite go along with that. But certainly the gold side of it, I would, because I'd say that, you know, the Third Temple and all that, and Israel being, you know, the because it's dead central, or something, isn't it, Israel, to the world, I think. Well, are we dead central? I don't know, but it's a good place for a lookout, isn't it, across the Middle East? I guess it would be. I guess they call it Middle East. I don't know. Central. I mean, if you're on a ball, is there such a thing as central? But you know, I mean, I know we're probably not on a ball, but if that's what they're saying, it'd be a bit hard to say it's middle, wouldn't it? Political nerd, yeah, political nerd. Fucking what an absolute fucking. You know what I mean? Fucking obvious, straight in your face, and again, these people just straight away. You know what I mean? All the comments vexed immediately, didn't they? Just buy it all up, man. Driving now, so can't write. Will listen in. Have a good all. Speak soon. Hello. Do you think the whole Dodge is intending to digital currency? Do you think the whole Doge is intended for digital? I don't think like. I think digital currency is a bit of a side, you know, a diversion really, because I think food really will be the currency. You know, I don't think they'll you know, you'll own nothing and you'll be happy, and you'll be told whether, you know, it'll be on a credit system. If you obey, you get more credit points, and therefore you can, you know, have some fucking little thing in the sky deliver you a bigger meal, maybe. But yeah, you imagine like when, like I'm always saying about killing the weather constantly, which we definitely all see, right? And whilst they're killing the weather, they're also killing all the farms, and have been for certainly 20 odd years in the UK, and certainly overseas, a lot of places, America definitely. So everything's about, you know, stopping the growth of the soil, so we can't grow our own food, and killing the farms. And so to me, that's saying they're going to control the food, and that's how they're going to control the people, isn't it? And if it, like I would say, money. You know, you see how fucking mental people are about money. Imagine when they've got to rely on these fuckers just to be fed, innit? They'll do whatever, mate. If they're doing what they're doing for money today, they'll do whatever when, you know, they're told, well, if you want some food, you got to obey. Have a good one. That's hey, Deloitte, thanks, mate. You don't need IRS when you've got digital currency. Taking income tax as you go. You don't need IRS when you've dig currency taking income tax as you go. Oh, digital currency. I see. You can see that. Unless Trump's gonna rely on other types of tax like tariffs. I don't think You see, if Trump gets rid of income tax, what that is going to do is get mass support from Americans. Right, all the Americans are going to love him, aren't they? So he's going to get mass support, and it's going to be probably, you know, obviously a big load of bollocks in it. Because now they'll follow Trump anyway. Whatever Trump says, we're going to war. Yeah, Trump will come here. You know what I mean? There's no button to get on this thing. Wouldn't be the most surprising thing to hear. Oh, you're going out tomorrow, SD, ain't you? We'll try and catch you on a panel next week. Well, I think I might be. Yeah, I might be doing. I don't know where I'm going out doing something, but saying yeah, you need to plug a mic in Cornish. You can't do lives with panels on YouTube. You have to go onto a separate thing like StreamYard. Yeah, you can't. Evil said you no, you can't. I've got my bloody microphone plugged in. Need some 50p's to put in the StreamYard meter. There's no button. Using the high word, the N word, to try and get SD banned. I heard it's illegal in Cornwall not to be related. Is that true? I won't bloody use the word. For fuck's sake, Musk is there to bring in CBDC, in my honest opinion. CBDC, what's that? I don't know what CBDC is. You love Rodney. During the war, you don't know what CBDC is. I recognize it, but no. What is it? CBDC. No. I'm thinking of like these fucking things, but you can't. It's not a panel. Central bank digital. Oh, okay. Central bank digital currency. Could have just said digital currency. Would be easier. AKA the death knell to freedom. Well, you're in the chat. You can chat. You don't need to chat, do you? You're in a chat. You're chatting now, ma'am. So chat away. And besides that, I can't understand you when you put on that accent, that like non-Cornish accent. That's just like bad, man. Doesn't like if it sounded Cornish, I might be able to understand it, but probably not. Digital currency is any crypto central bank is what should worry you. Digital currency is any crypto central bank is what should worry you. Yeah. Digital currency is, you know, I think like digital currency is it's gonna. They say it's not the bankers, but I bet it was, and I think it's very much to keep people occupied over there, thinking, oh look, you know, especially at the beginning, isn't it? And they're still, and now they're coming out with more and more and more, aren't they? Different digital currencies. But of course, the only one that's ever lasted all the time is fucking, what's it called, isn't it? and people have been told, like, they use the one, make millionaires out of one, didn't they? So everyone jumps on the bandwagon of many more. But the pastry is back. What I sound like isn't important. Bloody, the ones that serve a purpose will survive, but most don't. Yeah. And of course, you can steal a lot of money off people by just keep coming out with ones whilst you're pushing the one that serves the purpose, innit? So, you know, by keep ramping that one up, throwing in news, oh, millionaires, and everyone's going, you know, oh, I bought a Bitcoin when they first come out. But really and truly, probably nobody even fucking heard of it when they first come out, innit? Nobody knew about it. And then a year later, everyone was told, oh, yeah, Bitcoin. You know what I mean? So... But then people all, you know, because they're in that frame of mind where they all wish as soon as a new one comes out, oh, I'll get that because that one might be the one that's the next Bitcoin. It's why they want to get rid of cash. Yeah. Some people sound worse than me. Everybody has their own unique sound. Yeah, but not everyone's putting on a voice, Cornish. Most coins are pure shite. Yeah, it's not an open panel again. No, it's not. Look, it doesn't say open panel. You can't have open panels on YouTube. True, you should know that. You've been on enough open panels. Fuck's sake. True, most currencies have no value at all. Yeah, even obviously cash, no fucking value at all, isn't it? The pound, the dollar. Fucking, I don't think any currencies in this world have any value, do they? Is there any of, like, I don't know, fucking Russian ruble, whatever? Is it the ruble now? Or are they doing euros? I don't think they're part of the euro, are they? I don't know. I ain't got a fucking clue. But Cornish, SD needs to fire up StreamYard before anyone can join him. It's time limited unless you pay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm putting on a fake accent. I'm pretending to be a Lutonian, mate. You run out of StreamYard tokens, SD, mate. No, I ain't run out, man. But we got, you know, I was hoping to do one with that guy tonight. But obviously, you know, it wasn't planned or anything, but we'll do one soon. So I want to make sure I've got enough for when that happens, because I probably ain't got loads of hours left. Thing is, you can get down to probably like your last hour. I think I don't think like I'm not sure. I can't remember if you go down to like 5 minutes left. I don't think. But once if you get your last hour, say, as you know, you can stay on for fucking 8 days like we did once. We done an 8-day live, didn't we, on StreamYard? It's only when you end that show, so it doesn't like suddenly cut you at the 20-hour mark and go, right, that's it, you've done your hours. It just won't let you do another one after, you know, once you've done over 20 hours. Can't believe you didn't know what CB. Yeah, I've never really heard of it like that. I've probably seen it like that, which is why I was like, but I've never, you know what I mean? I've just always called it digital currency, mate. SD, if you know only Fools and Horses well, what was Del Boy's brother called? Rodney. Man, you need to educate yourself on it. Why? What do I need to educate myself on the digital currency? I hate digital currency. You know what I mean? It's never interested me at all. I'm never like giving a fuck about it. I just know that there's too much of it. Shield thought it was a Canadian rock band. What, Only Fools and Horses? Only Fools and Horses work. Da, 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 da. And I think they're literally telling you that as well, aren't they? You know what I mean? Like, it's literally a piss take when you think about it, isn't it? They're just the biggest show in fucking England of its time was Only Fools and Horses, and they're literally saying to people, "Only fools and horses work, you fucking idiots." Da, 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 da. Yeah, you're looking for a man that was on it. Well, good luck. Yeah. AC/DC. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now I see. That's not Rami said that. That's what threw me, isn't it? That was Paralogical was talking about the CBDCB fucking shit. Aren't we all? Maybe all the women or the gay men. Yeah. He was rude about my people. Really rude. There you go. So, what else? Let's have a look at the headlines. Better check them out, haven't we? You've got to do that because we never know. Let's start off with the bird flu. See if there's any updates on that shit yet. Devon farmers' worst day as 5,000 hens culled due to bird flu. That was 12 hours ago. Suspect case of notable avian flu found in commercial poultry premise. That was 6 days ago. Listen to this one. You like this? You like this fucking one? Turkey is supplying 33 million pounds of eggs to US amid shortage due to bird flu outbreak. Amazing, isn't it? Not 32, not 32 and a bit, not 34, 33 people. Fucking. Okay, let's see what the Gov website says. See if there's any today update. Sunday the 16th of February. Okay, 20th of February. Okay, so there's nothing updated today. We done yesterday's, didn't we? But yeah, they've culled a lot of chickens. A lot of chicken farms around the UK and obviously America are getting fucking dushed, and fuck me, it's amazing me that still nobody on the street speaking about it. But what do you expect from the average div? Okay, headlines. Fucking have a look at this shit. News headlines. Okay, let's see the 322 Skull and Bones BBC, shall we? Apple pulls data protection tool after UK government security row. Salman Rushdie attacker found guilty of attempted murder and assault. Trump says Zelensky and Putin need to get together as US and Ukraine work on mineral deal. Man seriously injured in stabbing at Berlin Holocaust Memorial. Israel checking Hamas claims new body handed to Red Cross is Shiri Bibas. St. Pancras plans for direct trains from UK to Germany. Minister sacked over WhatsApp messages, faces standards probe. Right, I'm just gonna just look at these and see if there's anything. Because normally the ones that are not at the top that Musk wields his Doge chainsaw. Didn't you just say Doge? It just said Doge, but it's Backlash Brewing. What? Okay, we're gonna have to find out. Like, is Musk like in sunglasses, fucking giving it like this, wearing a black "Make America Great Again" hat and dark sunglasses? Elon Musk, the multi-billionaire tasked by Donald Trump with taking a metaphorical chainsaw to the federal government, received a rock star welcome as he took the stage at a right-wing gathering on Thursday. We even had a little chainsaw. Okay, so just more theatricals for the lowest IQs on the planet. The smallest coffins are the heaviest. Fucking, you know, I mean, fuck's sake. Do US super carriers make sense anymore? I don't know. And yeah. Oh, there's a goat. Watch goat rescued from fifth floor flat ledge in Madrid. Man offers. That's funny. Man offers to split winnings after thieves win jackpot with his credit card. I mean, what the fuck? Like, surely, like, okay, yeah, the thieves have used your credit card on a scratch card or something. They've won. And yeah, you know, what do you want to do about it? Yeah, well, it's on my credit card, so I'll probably just, like, you know, get them nicked, and I'll just, rather than give me a refund on that, I'll just take that card, innit? You know what I mean? Because I paid for it, didn't I? Ba-ba-dum. Jeez. I mean that's obviously a load of bollocks, but like every headline there, no doubt. But there we go. It was fun. That was the thingy, innit? That was the highlights of the day. Immoral aliens use Hangout with Shields back in CV. Media plays Musk as the richest man in the world, when it's obvious there's others with more money than him, aka Rothschild. Yeah, I mean, they never talk about the Rothschilds, the Rockefellers, any of those sort of families. You know what I mean? The Cox, fucking, there's loads that you'll never hear about in it. But Musk isn't even, you know, I mean, Musk is purely a fucking actor. And that's you know, anyone can see that by how dumb he is, because he can't even do that well. Yeah, he's, you know what I mean, he's a shit actor. To come across as this really smart geezer who's, you know, apparently bought in Tesla, bought in going to fucking Mars, and all the other shit that he's got time to do. And when you see him on a fucking anything to do with, being interviewed, he's an absolute dumb fuck. Simple as, isn't it? He can't even answer a fucking straight question without like, yeah. Oh, okay. And then you ask him why the buggers won't let on the show. Phoebe must be tempted by that amazing offer. Phoebe's won the jackpot. Crime doesn't pay. Hogging he is. It's his show. His character has autism like Greta. Elon's smile is upside down. What's that all about? Isn't it? Fucking these, just everywhere, ain't they? Yeah, I can't just keep hearing that, mate. So he's on oddball, that's for sure. He's a fucking weirdo, isn't it? He's not real. He went past me allegedly, you know what I mean? I'm giving the middle finger. I thought he was a poly trickster, which in theory he is now. You know what I mean? With his massive fucking, what they call it? Fucking massive, police. And I mean, what's he so scared of? So, like, he wasn't even like fucking part of Trump shit when he went past me with fucking a massive fucking load of police like in front, behind, and I said they had motorbikes that would go miles ahead and stop all the traffic at roundabouts and shit. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Fuck off. Who the fuck are these people where, you just come over to a country and go, oh, yeah, right, now we can stop all the traffic to let this come through. Like, the Mini Musk looks a clone. Yeah, it's like another child, no doubt being abused. They bring children into their theatricals, innit? Little bastards, man. Inbreds, yeah. A lot of them will be, innit? A lot of them will be. I see this thing like where they're saying like Trump's going, oh yeah, I'm in the Oval Office and this desk and that there, and they keep going to like, a picture of his dad. Oh, which dad? Like, oh yeah, and I got a picture of my dad. Yeah, I'm gonna get a picture of me mum. Like, it's really like weird. Like, what? It's almost like he's saying, I don't know, like he's only got a father. You know what I mean? He's only got a father. Like his father is the god or something. You know what I mean? Or devil maybe, but maybe Trump's dad's the devil, isn't it? But his name was Fred. Frederick. Allegedly. But you don't know, do you? Someone like Trump was probably raised by the corporation, probably stolen as a baby or taken out. I mean, what year was he born? He must have been born near the end of the war, innit, Trump? Oh yeah, 1946. Look, I suppose it's a bit. 44, 45 would have been better, but Rothschilds bailed Trump out once. You know, they say that shit, don't they? But more than likely, Rothschilds completely own him as well. All of his wealth and his fame is, you know, all probably. Well, as you say, they're kind of telling you that, ain't they? That Trump's wealth is loaned to him by the Rothschilds, which is exactly the same as that banker that I always forget his name, who died, and 80% of his estate went back to the Rothschilds. What was his name? That big bank, fucking, with the man's name written on it. Fucking can't remember. I never remember his name. It's probably good I don't remember all these fucking names in it. Well, I just have memories of fucking sick little people's names, wouldn't I? What's up? What's everyone up to tomorrow? Anything? Saturday? Hey, going out? Probably not, innit? Weather's still fucking absolutely awful. Cornish, just say what you got to say in the chat here. That way we get to hear the important message. Don't think SD is going to do StreamYard tonight. Well done, Dolores. You thought right. The only reason I was going to do a StreamYard tonight is if that geezer come on. In which case it would have probably just been a one-on-one, innit? You know what I mean? Because we wanted to have some proper talk, man. And about some proper shit that he's doing and hear what he's got to say. Mate, don't have to be sorry, Alice. You can't help it if the guy don't respond yet. He's probably out in it. It's not like we planned anything, innit? So can't expect him just to suddenly know, you know what I mean? No, Alice is going to be messaging him and yeah, real letdown, Alice. Yeah, tell her, Dolores. I didn't want to be nasty, you know what I mean? I was just putting it on. Let's blame Alice. See, this white shit tonight. Bloody Alice, let us down. No, I can't rely on that Alice, can you? Bloody hell, Alice. Should have fucking gone round there and dragged him onto the... We're just going to chill tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to, you know what I mean, get a little smoky. And I got my mate. I you never know with this, mate. You know what I mean? He often says to me, "Oh yeah, you want to do something Saturday?" And now I won't hear from him. So you just never can tell, innit? Unless I get called into work. Fuck's sake, Alice. Who the fuck is Alice? Let's see. I've been looking for a part-time job, you know that. But there ain't none. Like nothing that fucking I can like this, you know what I mean, squeeze in as such. I'm trying to look for like a bit of cash in hand, fucking squeeze in money at the moment. Just so I can stick my middle finger up to the cunts again, innit? He'll be pished up. Yeah, probably. I mean, there's a good chance he might have gone out, like someone like that might have gone out on a Thursday night and fucking just been wrecked and fucking not doing anything on Friday, innit? You know, still in bed. Definitely. But we'll get him on here one night. We'll have a chat. It'll be interesting because I ain't got a clue. I you know, I know he was saying something about he's setting up a website and he wants to put all the information. And I think his idea is you can just take it or copy and paste it or whatever and say that have to actually write anything. It's all done for you kind of thing. And you just got to send it with your probably blood print to say you're living maybe. But that don't matter. Yeah, it should be good. I like having new people with good knowledge in it to talk to, because people learn. If they're spending lots of hours just on one subject and really sort of banging it down and trying things out and finding out what works, it's good one to hear from. Yeah, well, anyone you think that's got lots of information to give, try them anyway, Alice. We'll have a few. It'd be good to have a few, but if we can get the hours, where are we now? 21st. So I've only got till the 7th till I get 20 new hours in it, and I haven't had a warning yet. So maybe you could just do 1 hour. You know what I mean? Like you could do like an hour. Just make it so then that way it's not too long where other people won't tune in later, innit? People will tune in maybe for an hour video if it's the thing. Maybe you're doing 3 or 4 hours, people will look at, that's too long, I ain't watching that. Yeah, let's get them all on here, mate. You will end up being the channel's producer soon. Yeah, get them all to come on here, Alice, and talk. Get them to come in here and just talk on the chat for now, innit? And then we can talk to them here and say, do you want to come and do a chat one day where we speak it out and we can hear everything, and you can show us stuff on the screen and shit like that, innit? No chance, Lewis. I've got enough on. E-word. I don't see no E-word. But cats are not native to this country. They're not naturals to any bloody country. They always say cats were very well, highly, what's it called, in Egypt, funny enough. Back in the Egyptian times. And there's special, they have very special thing, cats, I think. Powers. Very good for a human, especially a child as well. I mean, I always say any pet, really. Every child should have a pet because it teaches them so much, man. Snake hybrids. Hello, Alice. Just send SD their contact details. SD has to stop being a lazy knacker at some point. Do I? I don't think I do. Fucking hell, Dolores is the new government that. Bloody hell, Dolores. You're going to be a shit fucking president, mate. You're going to be like, no, you got to be less lazy. They shaved their eyebrows off when their cats passed away. Why? What did that do? Should I have done that? You know what I mean? Fucking hell. Sorry, little cat. Sorry, Cookie and Marley. I didn't shave my eyebrows. Maybe I should have shaved one and one for 2 cats. Can't do that as need their permission. How do you know that E-word? Fucking, don't. There's no one in here called E-word, though. Dolores getting on SD's case. You need to pay Alice a fair wage, SD, mate. Slavery is not cool, man. Oh, the ancient Egyptians did that. Why? What was the point in doing that then? Was it symbolising to everyone else that their cat died? Maybe that's why. They're like, you know, because they were so highly thought of. Maybe everybody had a certain respect for someone who had shaved eyebrows because they're like, oh shit, they lost their cat. They saw cats as gods. Yeah. Wordplay was called E-word before. I doubt it. G-spot before that. Don't forget. Yeah, G-spot. Your G-spots. I think E-word's a woman. I think Wordplay's a man, but you never know. You never can tell, can you? In the world of YouTubes. But yeah, I don't know. If Wordplay was E-word, then she's done a good job of sounding like a man. Fucking hell, well done. Sound like a man. I don't know if that's good for a female to be able to play a man so well, but then in the world of theatricals, of course, they do love to do that, as we all know. You see him on the telly all the time. Fuck, I saw one the other day on one of these. I think it's like, was it like song ones? You know, like fucking Britain's Got Talent being another country. It might have been one something like that. And oh my god, this fucking woman that was the judge. I was like, oh my god, that is such a man. Let me check. Yep, definitely a man. Prefer your name now, Wordplay, because the letter E is not a word, mate. No, that's true. Wow. No, still not true. I was called Cupid Stunt this morning. Who called you that, Alice? What did you do to be called that? I am trans now, very proud, brave now. How you doing, Herman the Tosser? LOL, Herman. Is your female self Jamaican? Because I think we met her last night. Did we? Who did we meet last night that was Jamaican? I don't remember that one. Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah, it's Herman. It's Herman, wasn't it? Yeah, Bob, in it, Bob, bloody, whatever. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I like that Cupid stunt. That's the way you can get away with it, isn't it? You Cupid stunt. You know what I mean? Call people here at work and shit, and they can't do nothing, can they? They can't go and complain, say you called them a stupid cut. You know what I mean? No, I didn't. Didn't say anything. Didn't use any swears, any bad words. I just said I called him Cupid. Cupid stunt. Alice got called that because she booked a guest on their show and let the whole world down. Carved stunt. Billy Sitch. I prefer Minge. Minge. Fork off, Delirious. There you go, man. Fork off's a good one. Did you tell him a fuck off? No, I said fork off. Don't bring your raconteur shields here, Alice. Do you think raconteurs was the Shield Channel mandate? Very weird. Very weird what happened there. I might be able to find that. I don't know. I might have a copy of that video as well. You know that. God, I doubt it. I doubt it because it was very early. Guilty by association, is it? I'm just joking. I don't really care, to be honest, but he wasn't very awake. Yeah. It was certainly they were pushing it as I always remember. I couldn't believe it. They were pushing CV at the beginning as a psyop, and it wasn't going to go anywhere. Because and I was on there going, "Fucking no, this is the real thing." And everyone was kind of like trying to interrupt me and that. And I was like, "No, it's fucking this going somewhere. You better fucking wake up to that. This ain't gonna be no 2-week little fucking psyop, mate. This is a big show they're putting on." And he was right. And you think, oh yeah, of course it was just a 2-week thing, CV, weren't it? Oh no, 3 years, weren't it? Well, 2021 really, weren't it? You could say it went on for 22, but the Russian war was the big headline that all of a sudden disappeared the CV headlines, didn't it? Like, it's so fucking ridiculous how that happened, didn't it? And immediately all the superstores, the fucking supermarkets were had gone from, oh yeah, CV this and CV that and fucking do this and fucking do that, to now over the fucking thing, we're now raising money for, we're standing behind Ukraine, just like the news people tell us to. Like, that fucking wrecked me. I was fucking so annoyed how stupid. You know what I mean? To go from watching all the dummies in CV, and then all of a sudden they're all running around going, "Oh yeah, Ukraine, we support Ukraine," and you're wankers, absolute wankers, man. Andy left the show because he was ill. Who's Andy? Andy was on that show. I know they had a few hosts over many years, didn't they? Who, like, somebody's controlling that channel, and they're putting in people, aren't they, to host it. But I never come across Andy. I was only there with Jason and what's his name? CV Ukraine Rainbow, blah 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 blah. Good channel. I found through the Wigan Joker. He's an open mind. It's Andy's young show originally. Yeah, I don't know who he is. Be a good guest actually. Or if you went on what's his name? Fuck, Wigan Joker. Let's have a look. We'll have a look. The Wigan Joker. I don't know why I think he speaks like that, but I reckon he probably does. I'm the Wigan Joker. See, I'm really bad at accents too. Morning chat with the Hedgehog Man. There you go. Well, he does live, so that's good. So we'll add him and see if we can get on one of his lives one day. What does he talk about? Like they're talking about some geezer that I don't know who it was, but it's not his whole thing. But he dabbles in conspiracy. And there were Defo Shields in chat, Hoaxsteads, etc. Yeah, they're in every chat, aren't they? I will lurk in there for a while, Mandate, see what it's about. Yeah. So did everyone have a good day today? I had a fucking. I was really demotivated from fucking 8 a.m. I really demotivated, man. And I sat there. I told you, till 11 o'clock last night, fucking getting my whole list of email, getting them so I could just go bang, 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 bang. And even that took a lot longer than I thought because you have to fuck around with emails. It's just so annoying. Like a draft. If you do a draft, why can't a draft just be there? Not having to, and you could just, click on the draft 1,000 times without it changing or doing anything. And like as soon as you send draft's gone. You go, now fuck off. Now you got to go into send and then fucking delete a load of shit and then it's just. And then I really got no response. I mean, for the actual emails that I sent out, I don't think I really got any response other than maybe one right at the end of the day who ordered some stuff from it. And then I got one guy on WhatsApp that ordered from it. I was like, fucking all that time for what? 2 fucking orders. The fuck bastards. And I really went I fucking I done telesales many years ago and I hated telesales. You know what I mean? I hate it. Just so boring. I hate being on the phone. Like if anyone ever phones me, I'm like immediately trying to get off the phone. When I listen to men nowadays, I think, how are they staying on the phone for so fucking long? Like I'm seeing like that used to be a woman thing, didn't it? Where they'd sit on the phone for fucking ages, chatting away. You know what I mean? Back in the day, never a man thing. Now men are on the phone. Like fuck. I was with a client the other day, and he goes, "Oh, sorry, I just got to take this call." And I was waiting there for about 20 minutes. I was thinking, "What the fuck?" Like, I'd never be on the phone for that long. Mate, I will check it out for sure. I saw you over in Shady's channel a while back. Good to see you, mate. LOL, what? LOL, wordplay. Just the words now, then. Phew, thank God for that. I'm getting a bout, Dolores. Yeah, man, you're getting a bout. Fuck. Speaking of getting about, I wonder if Richard's okay. Yeah, I ain't seen Richard for a while, actually. Although he might be in here listening. because sometimes he's another lurker. But I think usually he'll say hello. He hasn't been doing nothing on fucking VK. I'm glad you do lives and I found you again. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it, that people don't like. Well, they wouldn't. It must be hard to find you, innit? You know what I mean? You must have put in like literally Shield Destroyer just on the off chance, innit, Alice? Well, I bet most people. I very much doubt I ever come across to anyone and just suddenly appeared, innit? I left a comment on the laser video, SD, about Shady Channel. There was a guy lighting his cig with a laser. What? But it got deleted, my comment. I don't know. What? There was a guy, what? I don't know what you mean. So there's a guy lighting his cigarette with a laser. A laser? Are you sure it's a laser? Are you sure it just weren't one of them windproof lighters? An actual laser is like in his where did he get the laser from? Just had a laser in his house or something. It's easy. I search for you periodically. Knew it was UCT FP. What? Fucked up. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you'll have to do that. See, that's why, like, I tend to like not even bother trying to like fuck with YouTube and go, oh, look, I'm someone else, because no one will find you, will they? I heard Shady is called that because he lives in the shadow of the valley of death. No, a powerful laser is a yank. Keep telling SD he needs backups channels. I have to go over to VK to see where he's gone. You're phenomenal. Phenomenal. Doing it on purpose, yeah. Yeah, you're what you can't say, Shield Destroyer. Phenomenal. See? Phenomenal. Yeah, I just can't be asked with backup channels and all that. You know what I mean? I like it. Sometimes I like it. It's funny. Like, you go, okay, I take it like that now. I took it like that a long time ago. It's almost like, yeah, fuck you, YouTube. You ban me, but you give me a break, cunts. And it's almost like they want to follow me in it. They want to know what I'm doing. But that's why they let me back on, because before, you remember that time I didn't have internet, I didn't have a phone, I cleared it, got rid of it all, and like, you know what I mean? I can imagine the devil's probably sitting there going, oh, I think Shield Destroyer might be on his way round. You know what I mean? We need to know where Shield was. Next, just give him his channel back so we know what he's doing. Love hearing you not say that. Oh dear. Phenomenal. Right, I gotta put a kettle on. Chat amongst yourselves for a minute. I hoovered today. Fucking amazing, isn't it? Yeah, I'm doing all my chores. Day at home, working from home means do all your chores, isn't it? You know what I mean? Got my fucking washing done. I hoovered the front room, that's all I hoovered. I didn't hoover any further. But you know, I've got to use a nozzle, so I fucking hate hoovering, and especially when you got to use the nozzle as opposed to that big like fucking extension. You just like, because if you're going to do a job, do it properly. And it does make the good thing about using Noddle is you can backpedal all the carpet, so it looks a lot cleaner and nicer. By you sort of like plump up the carpet, don't you? You know what I mean? Even they want to know what the truth is. Who's getting married in the morning? Not me. If you go to his UK police stream on Shady's, it's 4 hours, 25 minutes, 10 seconds, Dolores. Quick, unban him. I was just trying to show in a quirky way they exist. I remember the first channel they give me back. They banned me on my original channel for a whole year. And literally, all of a sudden, it just turned back up. Like they suddenly gave it back to me on Christmas fucking Day. And they gave it back to me with a week ban. So immediately as soon as they gave it back to me, they striked me on a video from a year before. And then the 7-day strikes for some reason lasted 10 days. Like, I was like, look at these cunts just absolutely thinking they're fucking with me here, didn't they? And I'm like, yeah, you cunts. I see what you're doing here, you bastards. Christmas morning, you give me back my fucking like a Christmas bread, like it was but obviously Odin or fucking whatever fucking the real Christmas Day is all about, isn't it? One of those dirty bastards. Fiction. Thick cross ion. Maybe, I don't know. Fiction. But they call it fiction. Mary Crimbo not. Trying to get at you. Yeah, just playing games, man. That's what it was. Definitely. They're definitely fucking playing games then. And then of course they ban me again anyway. As they always do. They always gonna ban me. But that's just the way it goes. So yeah, I'm looking at getting like a little part-time job, cash in hand. Don't need to, I only need to really ideally earn 300 quid a month extra at the moment while I'm fucking getting ripped apart by these cunts stealing all my money. So I'm sure I'll be able to do something. I might, if I get my Beamer back, I'll sell it and maybe. I don't want to buy and sell cars because it's such a bitch nowadays, but maybe I'll do it again for a bit just to earn some extra dosh. But I gotta get his Beamer back in it. Can you live stream? I think I can't remember what the rules are for live streaming. It's not 1K subs. 1K subs is when you monetize. You got to have 1K. So that was what it used to be anyway. You had to have 1,000 subs before you can monetize your channel. Shame we don't have tax breaks over here. Yeah, shame we have tax. It's the biggest shame. And shame that you can't, they just, your companies just pay it. They don't ask you. Which I just find that, again, just ridiculous. Like, you think about tax, that's bad enough that your companies just pay that. and apparently you ain't got a say about it. But let alone these cunts just going to your company going, oh, you got to give us some money because it's legal. Otherwise, we're going to fine you. Legally, you've got to. If we send you one of these things, you've got to pay us out of his wages. Like that, just like fuck off. I want all. I want all. I'm working for you. I'm the one doing the fucking labour, whatever, innit? You give me all the fucking money. And you think how they managed, like that would have been slowly catch a monkey, how they managed to convince people that it's okay just to have tax taken out of your wages, isn't it? And I dare say it would have probably started with some scare press stories, right? Of people being arrested because they hadn't paid their tax. You know what I mean? And then people are like, oh yeah, it's better if they just take it. Then I ain't got to worry that I ain't paid it. That would have been the scenario, no doubt. People like feeling like, oh yeah, it's better they just take it monthly. Then I don't get a big bill that I can't afford and shit like that. And you know what I mean? Instead, just turning around and going, no, fuck off. We're not paying you none of that fucking shit, mate. Yeah, there definitely is a way of deregistering. Because it's again it's standing as a man without a doubt, and somehow, like, to me you know, like I keep telling them, but that's not working. I'm using, you know, I've been known to use the name. I'm using the birth certificate name, but of course it can't be me, can it? Because we already know what the birth certificate name is. That's a dead fiction. That's a corporation. That's a piece of paper that you know, and it's supposed to be there for my benefit, not for you to fucking rob from, you cunt. I think there's a way to. Oh, we've done that. Payable till death, I think. Have you heard of Lawful Rebellion, Alice? He does that sort of stuff. Lawful Rebellion rings a bell. That's hearsay. Could fake your own death estimate. Get Jez, I think his name. Yes, mandate. Yeah, I've come across that one for sure. Taxidermy stuffing you. That's a thing, wasn't it? Taxidermy. I ain't seen no taxidermy for quite some years. The more you earn, the more they tax you. Yeah. And yeah, they just come up with anything now to tax you. They just, like, you know, breathing the air is taxable now. You breathe in the air, you got to pay some tax. You know, everything, every little fucking thing, they can just say, oh, news story, yeah, we're going to have to tax you because of this, because of that. I mean, obviously, like what is it, what's it called? Fuck, I can't even think what it's called now. You know, that weather thing that they go on about all the time, which is a load of bollocks. I got to tax you more now because your car's killing us all. More than that car, so now you got to pay more tax on that car and more tax on that and more tax on that. I mean, taxing people based on their house and their postcode and all that. That's a fact. That should have. I mean, fucking Brits giving it all. I'm proud. You fucking wankers. You know what I mean? Like, why when they turned around and went, oh yeah, we're going to bring in poll tax, didn't everyone just go, fly off you go, you cunts? That should have been a big, like, fuck off, innit? Farming under the duvet is higher rate tax. It's crippling me. What? Farming under the duvet? What's that? Farming? I don't, what? I don't know what you're doing under that duvet. Yeah, them chemtrails ain't gonna pay for themselves. Yeah, exactly. Oh, farting. There you go. Bloody hell. I was like, what farming? What are you doing? Is that some sexual innuendo? I'm farming under the duvet. You know? I mean, they're telling you that cow farts now are like, you know, killing the world. They've been saying that for some time. You know, that's a big one, wasn't it? Cow farts, the gases got a cold all the cows because of the cow farts. Like, oh, it's ridiculous shit they come out with, man. Had a few puppies in my time. Well, I bet you had a few puppies in your time. Want to see some puppies? Ever seen a grown man naked? Someone just shut that out. Fucking funny as fuck. Want to see some puppies? I think that's a bit of a paedophile thing. Want to see some puppies? Ever seen a grown man naked? Every tax evasion court case ever could be evidence of having to pay tax versus opting out. The government puts you in front of the government for fair process. Do you still think you can opt out? It's not so much about opting out, I don't think. I think it's about making them aware that they're not taxing the piece of paper, they're taxing the man. And ideally, you probably need to do it ideally through your employer and going, look, you're employing me, the man. You're not employing no fucking, you know what I mean, name on a piece of paper called a birth certificate, mate. I'm just using that for my benefit. Not for you to go, oh, I'm just going to give a load of your money to this cunt. These paedophiles, isn't it? Charlie says, don't go with strangers. Meow, meow. You know, Charlie was a girl, right? Dressed up as a boy cat. Actually, Charlie could be, couldn't it? Charlie is a double sex name, isn't it? There you go. Was Charlie a boy or was Charlie a girl? How could you tell? You know what I mean? Like, did the voice give it away? Maybe. I think they used the man to go meow, 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 didn't they? Didn't use the word meow, meow, meow. Maybe it was just a gruff woman. See, you just never know. Charlie was a girl. It's unlawful to fund terrorism, though. So, no, yeah, exactly, and that's exactly how I look at it as well. One of the big reasons why I absolutely know it's, you know, the majority of fucking morons out there go, oh yeah, I pay my taxes, all proud, innit? And you're like, yeah, you do fund, you are proud to fund fucking terrorism, aren't you, mate? You're fucking an idiot. Yeah, you're so proud to be funding those absolute fucking scumbags, aren't you? They're wrecking our world, wrecking our lives, wrecking our children's lives, wrecking everything, man. I would have thought the roads would have been a good indication of how much they don't give a fuck about safety, and they don't give a fuck about spending your tax dollars on what they pretend they are. Because still, none of the roads are getting fixed. Certainly not any. You know, when you see roadworks and they're fixing a bit of road round the corner, you know what I mean? Everything else is like fucking getting twice as bad. They're just out there in little spits and spats giving people this thing like, oh look, we are fixing the odd pothole, but yeah, you got millions of them now. Well, can't deal with all that, and with all those fucking trillions of pounds we're stealing from you in road tax. The government uses terror to control. Government's 100% terrorism. Charlie says, don't talk to strangers unless your mum says it's your uncle. No, I don't think it's even an opinion, Dolores. It's 100%, mate. Government literally is formed to terrorize the people and to bully them and to, you know what I mean, fucking enslave them and everything. Government's everything bad for humanity. Poundland tarmac. Yeah, and of course, when they do fix them, exactly, they use the cheapest, shittiest. You know, I mean, they pay these contractors, don't they? And of course, the contractors probably get a nice little buns, but yeah, they're just going to go out there and they know they're just going to go out there and within a week, a month, fucking road's going to be up again. If you tolerate this, then your children will be next. When you tolerate this, then your children will be next, will be next, will be next. See, I knew what he's talking about, wordplay. And that's the sad thing about adults today, isn't it? Mankind, they don't give a fuck about their children. They don't give a fuck, man. You couldn't be this ignorant and pretend that you care about your children's future, right? And most of them most of them are still sending them down the same old fucking route, innit? None of them have even got clued up to the education system yet, even though they went through it themselves. Like, oh, come on, mate, people. We all know that was an absolute fucking load of shit for a child. Being brought up a childhood in a school, and then going on as a young adult to a fucking college and one verse, itty. Rod Stewart loves a bit of macking. Rod Stewart loves a bit of macking. I read the road patches are crap now because one of the components of tarmac filler has been banned. Ah. Why did they ban that then? Too much money. Oh yeah, it costed us too much. We don't want to pay that much. We just want cheap shit. Like if you're a motorcyclist or bike rider, fuck, I don't know. Like I literally thought that today. I think it a lot, to be fair. I think, how the fuck do these cunts go around on bikes and motorbikes? I mean, like you got to be like fucking off your nutting, yeah, with the roads the way they are, you know. And we're not. Then you add the traffic to all the potholes, and I mean, it's like a death trap out there for a bike rider. Too toxic ink. Whoa. He does though, Dell. Got to look after his Lambo. Who? Oh, fucking Rod Stewart. I'm pretty sure I saw him in a Lambo. And the reason I say that is because I saw a Lambo. And it was white, which at the time, Rod Stewart definitely had a Lamborghini Countach. And back in them days, like that was the only time probably I'd ever seen a Lamborghini on the road. It's not like today where you see them 20, you know what I mean, here, there, and everywhere. A Lamborghini was I'd never seen a Lamborghini on the road. And I see this Lamborghini, but I only saw the back of it, hence why I'm pretty sure it probably was Rod Stewart. It was in Torquay, which would have been the sort of place, you know, where Rod Stewart would no doubt go because it's quite a fucking high end. I'd say it was probably the high end, one of the high end, more expensive coastal resorts in the UK, innit? They just weave and dodge them. Too effective. Yeah, too effective. Sure, they want to, you know, and I think like you think about like why don't they give a fuck about the roads? Because they know they're probably getting fucked up soon, like the whole country, innit? It's probably all getting fucking bombed up, mate. Drains on corners are deadly. Yeah, and have you noticed that even the drains, all the drains on the road now, they're all fucking. They're not even putting them in level, are they? They're all fucking massively down in, especially the ones on the side, but even the ones in the middle of the road are like fucking potholes themselves, aren't they? Is Sting still calling himself Sting, or has he grown up now? Sting. Is he Sataning? I always say like ST is Satan, isn't it? Like Saint, in it. Like Saint is Satan. And obviously the small version of Satan or Saint is ST. I think he's called antihistamine now. Saint Anne. Satan Anne. Who the fuck is Saint Anne? Oh yeah, I see now. Who the fuck is Saint Anne? I got that song in my head now. And if you tolerate this, then your children will be next. Will be next. Will be next. His family used to have hives. Is why he called himself Sting. But life was stressful back then, so everybody had them. There's a lot more to being a beekeeper than meets the eye. Like you got a face, like if you move them, even a bit, like the bee won't find its home. It's like there's some really weird shit like with bees. I was speaking to someone only last week who was thinking about getting beehives. He was telling me all this stuff. I was going, really? And if you face them, like if you got two beehives, I think you got to face them opposite directions because there's all sorts of stuff. But even if you just move a beehive a little bit out of the way, the bee will somehow the bee knows exactly where the hive is. If it goes back there and it don't see the hive there, it won't go, oh, it's just there. Like, it'll just go, fuck. Where's my queen gone? It's like, fuck, there's so much of this shit. How does anyone work that out? You know what I mean? How did someone one day work out how to be a beekeeper? How did someone go, oh, that's a queen bee? You know what I mean? Like, you just go, that's a bee. You might like beans on toast, SD. Funny guy, very clued up. Oh, I was going to say, I do like beans on toast, especially with cheese on top. Beans and cheese on toast is better than beans on toast. Maybe I'll go and watch Beans and Cheese on Toast. I bet he's better than Beans on Toast. but analytical. Analytical. Queen Bee is huge. Very easy to tell, mate. Oh, there you go. They're always a fucking bee expert now. I wonder if I saved Queen Bee. It probably wasn't even a honeybee. See, I wouldn't know the difference between a honeybee and what's the other bee? A bumblebee. A bumblebee ain't a honeybee, is it? Like there's different bees. Like, I ain't got a fucking clue what fucking bees what, man. Are bees on toast from Nottingham? Nah. Beans on Toast was originally formed by Heinz in somewhere else. Queen Bee cell block H. Yeah, fucking Queen Bee, man. Like, that was the only thing on. That's why everyone, like anyone of that era knows, isn't it? If you were young, I don't know, 15, 16, I guess I must have been maybe 17, I don't know. So he was always up late back in them days, isn't it? And the only thing on the fucking telly was Cell Block H at that time of night. So you just end up watching it, and then you'd end up fucking like literally wanting to watch it for some reason, even though you knew how shit it was. Like, it was so bad, wasn't it? But Cell Block H, that was such a fucking show, man. Queen Bee. Vinegar Tits. What you doing, Vinegar Tits? It's by G'day, Spoke. What you doing, Vinegar Tits? Polystyrene set. Yeah. Yeah, it was cheap, wasn't it? Everything about that show was like obviously budget. Josie. Oh, I don't remember Josie. Fucking wordplay. How do you remember Josie? Like, I take it that's a Cell Block H character, right? I mean, I just remember Queen Bee. That's it. The rest of them, no idea. I can almost picture Queen Bee, not quite. I know she had ginger hair and she's a big girl, but the rest of them, nah, I ain't got any picture. No, fucking no idea what their names were. Everything was brown or grey. Yeah, yeah. It was, you know, definitely done on a shoestring. Well, I bet it made loads of money because they play it like, oh yeah, just selling it across the world to be on at like fucking 1 a.m. when, you know what I mean, all the other channels have gone off air and you've only got that one channel to watch. Big fan, yeah. Wordplay's still watching it, you know what I mean? Wordplay's just rerunning it. Oh my god, why didn't they make more seasons? This should have easily been still going. Imagine if Cell Block H was still going from all those years back. Fuck's sake. Queen Bee was like 90 now. That'd be funny. They should do a remake for all the old people still in there, isn't it? Still in there, all fucking really old. And Queen Bee still the queen. EastEnders in prison to me. EastEnders in prison. What do you read? Got it on VHS. Yeah, you just need a tape player now. Transitioned inmates. Transitioned inmates. Yeah, fucking hell. It'd be funny as fuck. Oh, Prisoner Cell Block 8, yeah. EastEnders in prison. Yeah, pretty much is. Just loads of rows and fighting. Well, they got us because I used to watch all of like soap operas, and I always say, yeah, it's soap. Why'd they call them soap operas? Because it's an operation cleaning what is it? Mind washing? Is that the word I'm looking for? Brainwashing, that's it. Soap operation, washing your brain, innit? But yeah, fucking what was it? I mean, they bought them all, didn't they? They had fucking they just couldn't give us enough soap operas, man. There was like fucking loads coming over from Australia at the time, weren't it? Neighbours. I used to watch that when I got home from school. And even at lunchtime, like everyone, all the blokes, like we go round my mates at lunchtime quite a lot. We live round the corner from school, and we'd all sit in his front room, and because they'd have it on at like 1 o'clock or something, or 12 or lunchtime anyway, and then they'd have it on at the same at 5:30 or something, can it? They'd have the same one on that they had at lunch at 5:30. So they're all almost going that, you know what I mean? Old people. There you go. You can watch it at 1 o'clock. You'll be in bed by 5. And then school kids, everyone getting home. There you go. We got. And then what was that other one they had? They had Neighbours, and then they had that other one, didn't they, from Australia? What was that called? Fuck. I'm almost like I'm closer to the tune. That's it. Home and Away. Yeah, I was closer to the tune than the actual name. I thought I was going to suddenly have a tune come in and go, Home and Away. EastEnders read demonic pop up. Fucks your mind. I'm going to change man. Yeah, Ma. Fucking, what's his name? What was that? Can't remember his name, but I know you mean, because I used to call my mum it Ma all the time, because it used to like it was one of them, innit? I call her Ma to get on her nerves. She'd get really wound up by it. Don't call me Ma. Like because of EastEnders, isn't it? Neighbours 2. Neighbours, yeah. Skippy. G'day, Skippy. The littlest hobo. Oh yeah, littlest hobo. That was a dog, wasn't it? Nick Cotton, that's it. Nick Cotton. Yeah, Ma. Gould was so old. I know. Fuck's sake. And then they had Emmerdale Farm, fucking Emmerdale Farm, Crossroads, obviously EastEnders, Coronation Street. So you look at how many fucking soap operas there were all on, and they were all like pretty much daily, weren't they? EastEnders was like twice a week, was it? And then it went to 3 times, but then it was replayed on a Sunday. Coronation Street, I don't know, was that 2 or 3 times a week? I don't know, fucking. Oh yeah, and then you had the things like Dynasty and Dallas. Yeah, you don't like. I didn't even see Dynasty and Dallas as soap operas, but they definitely were, weren't they? I think it's because it was Americanized. It was more like a kind of film type setting as opposed to, you know what I mean? And it's all rich, weren't it? It's all about the rich as opposed to the, the Americans was all about money, whereas the Australian and the English was all about, well, the English was always about like very much working class. Australia was sort of middle class-ish, wasn't it? A bit more like a bit of a mix. They had, I suppose you could say both, because they did have like, I don't know, but and it's funny, like Coronation Street had like the big businessman, you know, the wealthy one, but lived in a tiny little flat, didn't he? You know what I mean? It's really weird. It's got this big, right, like, and you think, why is his car outside his workplace? And he lives across the road, in it. Like, you see that his car was, it's a big Jag or whatever he had. I can't remember now. Surprisingly, Mike, someone was it? Mike. And he had some big fucking. He always had obviously the luxury executive car, and he'd be outside his little flat, and then he'd be outside. You think you're a lazy cunt, like you drive to work. Seriously, you work literally across the road, mate. I wanted to be a Charlie's Angels when I grew up. Yeah, Charlie's Angels. Would that been deemed I don't think that would have been deemed a what's it called, would it? I wanted to be Charlie. You know what I mean? All right, ladies. Aha. Yes, my little angels. Which little angel is it tonight? Called soap opera. Brainwashing. I know Charlie's, but Charlie. Oh yeah, no, Charlie's Angels. Yeah, but what was that one? Heart to heart. Do you remember Heart to Heart? Heart to Heart. Is that right? Yeah, definitely. A soap operation, isn't it? It's brainwashing, man. It changed the way a lot of people spoke. The Aussie soaps, in my opinion, you know, the upward inflection at the end of the sentence. No. Like, g'day, Spalt. What's your favourite colour, blue? Wit woo, Alice. Just the hair alone, I win. Huh? Just the hair alone, I win. What's that about? Don't me think. Me too, Alice. We used to play that in the park. Okay, I did miss that. What did you used to play? Fucking, I'm sure the last thing I wanted to be a Charlie's Angel. Okay. Used to play what? Charlie's Angels in the park. What? Was that a thing? Okay, it must be a girl thing. You're playing Charlie's Angels. What? Okay. What's the hair got to do with it? We used to play a team. I was face. I used to play a team. I used to play fucking soldiers and like we'd buy cigarettes, but when we were going over the fields to play soldiers, we'd buy roll-ups. You see? Yes, I was Sabrina. I think her name was. Google the Angels, big hair in it. Was it? I remember. I just picture a tan. That's all. I just think. I think they were tanned. Let's see. Let's have a recap of Charlie's Angels then. See if they were. I'm going to see if they were fit because I think they were like fit, you know, back in the day. But now, were they? You know what I mean? Like, so many like, and you go, oh, how do I fucking have a thing about her? Like, what? Oh yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, they definitely have big hair. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you know, they're pretty much on the verge of porn stars, aren't they? They're pretty much, you know, especially the blonde. You could like you go Charlie's Angels, or is that like, you know, if I give that to a kid today, they'd probably think I'm giving them a porn, innit? If I picked up that video case box with the front. They'd probably think, that is a porn. Charlie's Angels. What are you giving me a porn? Be careful. Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah, Dukes of Hazzard. Oh, I fucking love that. Anything with cars, though, in it. Anything with cars in it, man. Fucking. It was, I mean, we like they. I mean, they were definitely after like massively hitting our era, weren't they? With the TV, the screen, we were massively screened. All so much they gave us in it, and they had something for the elders, something for the fucking youngins. Non-stop in it. Jeez, the memories. Yeah. And whilst they were like, you know, hyping the telly now, they were giving us computer games. Fucking just didn't get away from it. If you know, fortunately I was a proper outdoor kid. But there's plenty of days, you know, fucking especially young adult and that. Well, I was a teenager. Sundays was, you know, hanging like fuck. You just lay on the sofa watching telly all day, didn't you? That horrid sheriff that had a cigar and spat. What was his name? Cletus? No? Maybe? Don't know. Can't remember, but he had a big white fucking Cadillac with bull horns on it, did he? Like so, and always wore the white, like, you know, he's very much like an oil baron, wasn't he? But he was supposedly a sheriff. The sheriff in a convertible fucking white Cadillac with bull horns on the front. He wore a white suit with a white cowboy hat. The memories. Yes, there was so much, man, so much. And then they brought out videos, didn't they? So they were just smacking us with everything. Computer games, there you go. Video recorders. Fucking shitloads on programs to program that little mind of yours. And you think all the fashion, all of everything, like our behavior, all from the fucking telly, innit? The money. You know, that's the telly's a big fucking influencer on happiness is money. Oh, Beaufort T. Justice, that's it. Yeah, I think you're right. You know, you might not be, but I think you are, because Beaufort T. Justice definitely rings a bell. But it could be another one. But I'm thinking Beaufort T. Justice. So he must have been French. Beaufort Cross Just Ice. Something like that. Boss Hoss. Oh, Boss Hoss. What? And motocross bikes. Broke my leg twice. Good times. I'm gonna check. What is it? Fuck. What is it called? Fucking Dukes of Hazzard. Dukes of Hazzard. Sheriff. Name. There you go. The sheriff's name in Dukes of Hazzard is Sheriff Roscoe Purvis Coltrane. Whoa. Didn't see that coming. I was so sure you were right there. So who was Beaufort T. Justice? Because he was definitely a character from, I'm thinking 18 maybe. No? No, because they didn't really have one, did they? Did they have a no? Because they just had his like boss, didn't they? Like his ex. Yeah, there's both for T Justice. Oh, he's what's it called, isn't it? Yeah, Smokey and the Bandit. That's it. Smokey and the Bandit is both for T Justice. That's Cannonball. What? No, it's not. It's not Cannonball. Oh, yeah, I think that's the right word. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Just told you, Dolores. Didn't you hear me? It's sad because we had freedom as kids. Now these youth are panicking and eating tofu to make the weather gooder. You are yeah, I mean it is really sad. Like you don't see children playing at all hardly, do you anymore, man? Like back in the day, we used to get on like, you know, there'd be kids walking in groups everywhere, man. Every street, you know what I mean? You'd see a little crew of kids on their bicycles doing something. Now it's just a rarity, man. You're just going, whoa. Because like they slowly catch a monkey in it. Yeah, they started on us. Now everyone just sits in front of screens during work, during play, during everything, isn't it? Screened like fuck. Got any good news? Come on, Alice. You know, if you're coming for good news, you always come to the wrong place, Alice. You know, I am the worst one to ever ask that. You ask every day, Alice. One day I'm going to surprise you. I'm going to surprise you. It'll probably be, yeah, I've got some good news. Yeah, what's that? I got a week to live. You know what I mean? That'll be it, innit? Yes, finally, I got some good news. Yeah, I've been diagnosed and I've got a week to live. Thank fuck. Sorry, guys, I'm getting the fuck out of here, innit? I moved to the coast last week. I saw some youth playing one outs the other night. Felt like I was 15 again. But you weren't playing, mate. You know what I mean? Ah, dear. That almost sounds paedophilic wordplay. Yeah, I saw some kids and I almost felt 15 again. What's one out? I should have said it like that, you know. I should have spoken that kind of way for that one wordplay. I don't know what one. I was thinking baseball, but or rounders. Probably rounders more than baseball over here. I read that with looking down at devices, phones, and tablets, etc. Kids' upper back and necks are similar to 8-year-olds. Yeah, it can't be good for the posture, right? Block, I think it's called too. What do they do? Wordplay. What does this game consist of exactly? Is there a bat and ball involved? And do they run around the outskirts of something? Run outs are robberies. Yeah, see, Dolores is a proper fucking crim man. He'll know. They can't even get round the block without an energy drink. I tell you what, have you ever let kids across the road now? Like if you stop, a kid's waiting there to get across the road, and you stop and let them go. They don't go, "Oh, that was good of you. Let me get out of your way quickly so you can move on and thank you." Chances are they won't even say thank you, but they'll walk like Kids can't even jog, run, even walk fast anymore. They just stroll across the fuck. That winds me up when I see people do that. You let them go, and they're just like, oh yeah, just like fucking get me if you ask, you cunt. You know what I mean? I'm letting you cross. I'm not expecting to be sitting here for 10 minutes while you do it, you prick. What? Why can't they play rounders like we did? Yeah, one out is where one is on it and has to catch the rest. When you catch one, he or she is on your side. I never heard that one. We didn't play that shit. We played, yeah, don't know. What do we play? We play things like hedge bombing. Hedge bombing, man. You must have done hedge bombing, innit? Hedge bombing was fun. British Bulldog. British Bulldog. Woof. Me too, SD. What was that? Hedge. What? Me too, what? Oh, crossing the road. Gets on your fucking nerves when they take their time. That's called TIG, for fuck's sake. TIG? What? F off SD, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we called that tag. Oh, tag. Okay, you're talking about tag. Yeah, but tag, they weren't on your side, though, were they? When you tag someone, they were it. You know what I mean? Now, they had to chase someone to tag, innit? So they could be it. Aye, where you from, Alice? Yes. Oh, regional slatting now is here. Slating, yeah, regional slating. Hello, yeah, it's not like tag, yeah. So you'd get them, then they'd be on your side. And I guess it's the last one, isn't it? Last one wins. Last one who's not on your side is the winner. Now you mention it, SD. What? What did I mention? Someone Google runouts before this gets out of hand. No, I got it now. You just tag someone. Basically, you play tag, but they're not it. They're on your side. And then you both run around trying to tag the next people. And then eventually there's only one man left, and it's like, you're the winner. And they're like, yay, I'm the winner. And then you go, you want to play another game? Go, no, I don't. That's boring. And then they'll go, yeah, I'm bored of that. What should we do now then? Should we go get a bottle of cider, go to the park, get fucked? Yay! From Lancashire, now live in Yorkshire. It's glorious here. Is it? So you prefer Yorkshire to Lancashire? What's the difference? Yorkshire is probably more open, right? More open lands. I don't know. I've been through Yorkshire probably, but I don't ever been to Lancashire. I'm not sure. LOL and quickly, damn it. Water the roses. What? Straight out of this. I heard that Lancashire has the highest prison to population in the UK. Is that true? Both are okay. Okay, better than Luton. No, they're not. Luton's the best place in the world, man. I mean, I couldn't think of anywhere in the world I prefer to live than Luton because I'm fucking lost. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't know how the fuck I ended up. Like, what a fucking place to end up in it, Luton. What a place to end up, really, the UK, and when you think about it. Like, the whole world, and we're in fucking the UK, man. Nowhere better to drive through than where? Then wish I'd moved to Sussex much earlier in life. Nice here, nice people. Do you get lots of sex in Sussex? Or is that just a myth? Oh, that's good. Great word, mate. Yeah. I think I need to be in the Bahamas. You know what I mean? You'll be sitting there fucking, yeah, fucking love Sussex. Yeah. Fucking love Yorkshire. I'll be like, yeah, all right, shut the fuck up. I'm in the Bahamas, motherfuckers. Is that where you moved to recently? No. No, Dolores, you moved to fucking China, mate. Back roads are 60. It's like a rally stage. Yeah, that's the same everywhere, though, isn't it? Wordplay. It's really weird, isn't it? That you get to a country lane where it's single lane and you got fucking corners, big hedges, and all sorts. And they put a big like, oh yeah, national speed limit here. And you're going, what? What? Why? It's like, it don't make sense, does it? So you're telling me if I'm doing 60 around all these bends and the car the other the way is doing 62 and we have big crash, just like, oh yeah, you know, well, that's all right, lads, you're keeping to the speed limit. Like, that's, remember you saying you were moving house? Strange you say that, SD. There seems to be loads of women here. There you go, mate. There you go. Maybe it's suspect sex, but nobody's suspecting all the women are having sex with each other. Dun dun dun. We've sussed it out. We've sussed Sussex out. It's a lesbian town, man. Word plays in a lesbian town. See, you should swap homes with Deirdre's Neck. Deirdre's Neck's going to come to Sussex. Yeah, Dell, still no broadband. Got to wait 2 weeks. Geezer on the phone said there's nobody available. What the hell? It's stupid, isn't it? That so many people, like everything now is on internet, isn't it? You got to, like, if you go on work, you need the internet. But for some reason, whenever you move house or change bars, it's always a massive long wait. And you think, why? All you got to do is turn something on nowadays, isn't it? Like they used, like when you change, you know, when you moved house in with a phone line, isn't it? Just turn the fucker on, isn't it, you cunts? People say it's better to live in the country because of smart cities. I would imagine, like, you know, if they're really going down a route of smart cities, the reason they're doing smart cities is because they're saying, oh yeah, really they want the countryside to themselves, isn't it? So they'll soon be moving people out of the countryside. Or when I say moving them out, maybe burying them there, or whatever, innit? I touched a transistor yesterday and got a hell of a shock. No. What was their name? Where's the other one? That's with Sky too. The Masons are just down the road from me. Glad your move went well, mate. Great. I went past a big Masonic lodge the other day, and they weren't. It was just fucking massive, great big sign outside it with the compass and all that big fucking, just, hey, look at us Freemasons, like, which in this day and age I'm surprised about, really, because so many people are very skeptical about Freemasons. What they call, why is it a lodge? Let's see if there's any sort of background to the word lodge as opposed to just you know what I mean? I mean, a lodge is really fucking. I'd think of a lodge as a cabin, or maybe even like a sort of hotel type thing, or like a fucking. But a small house at the gates of a park or in the grounds of a large house occupied by a gatekeeper. Ah, that's probably why then. So it's all about having a gatekeeper. That makes sense now. It's probably all to do with the gatekeeper. Number 2, a branch of meeting place of an organization such as the Freemasons. There you go. Yeah, saying I'd say the gatekeeper bit's probably spot on, isn't it? They're calling it a lodge because they're telling you, yeah, this is the gatekeeper. Lodge a complaint when you've been there. Yeah, you lodge a complaint. You do. They are all lodged up with shit. A lodger, yeah, you got a lodger. Now you're renting. You're a lodger. Funny fucks, isn't they? Lodge. 2 hours, 22 minutes. Wow, man. Time flies, isn't it? 12:13 already. Wow. Lucky it's Friday, isn't it? Or we'd all be in bed by now. Fucking 12:15, man. Just don't know where. Like, why don't time go so fast when you're at work compared to like when you get home? When you get home, it always just zooms, in it. Zoom. It's like, what? Fucking hell, just fucking relax. Just sat down to relax, man. It's bedtime. Motherfuckers. Speaking of red boys, how's Tommy doing? He's probably, you know what I mean? I'd be surprised if he doesn't come out of prison with a really big tan. What else? Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm in bed. It's phenomenal. We're not going to ask why, Alice. Well, I was going to say we don't want all the gory details, but maybe we do. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. Ask the boys. Tommy's starving. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, Tommy's starving, man. Yeah, they've. You know what I mean? They're going, oh, Tommy. Yeah, you know what I mean. We're. You know what I mean, mate. We're not feeding you. We're not feeding you. And now we're going to tell. We're going to tell. All the people who support you, who do channels on YouTube, we're gonna go and tell them so they can tell all your scummy fucking followers, mate, that we're not feeding you. Yeah, it's like, you got to be so brain dead, didn't you, to buy that shit, man? So let's see, right? If Tommy does re-enter at the stage, which seeming they're starting to like really push fucking him back. It's almost these stories are bringing him back to life. Maybe just before he's about to get out. When's he due out? Anyone know? Because really, if I think he got 9 months, right? So that'd be 4.5. When did he go? October was it? I don't know. When did he go down? Or when did he pretend to go down? So he's probably due out. So they're throwing in the loads like to get get all these supports ready. Oh look! Oh, can you imagine like all this shit when like they pretend that he's just got out of prison? Oh god, they'll all be having a wank, wouldn't they? Oh my god, Tommy's out. I'm in bed usually by 10. Got me up late, you fuckers. Prisoner cell block T. Prisoner cell block T, yeah. Little Tom Thumb. Solitary confinement on the Isle of Kos. I'd say he's definitely in Dubai. That's where if you wanted me to say where is Tommy Robinson right now, I'd say Dubai. Dubai. That's a great idea. I'd watch it. Cell block Tommy. Caught pickpocketing a nation and still ask for more. Modern day Oliver Twist. Yeah, fucking. Oh man, excellent sound effects, matey. How do you know, Alice? How do you know they were excellent sound effects, Alice? He's definitely gone down. On who, I'm not sure, but it's probably one of them little funny hat wearers. Yeah, or Trump. Probably gone down on Trump, innit? Who was that geezer who was allegedly trying to get him to to be a politician, wasn't it? And it's really funny because he was all for was he all for Brexit or against Brexit? Oh, that was it. Yeah, he's against Brexit, like getting all these crowd. Oh yeah, fuck the Brexit. We're against Brexit. And then he was trying to become a fucking Brexit politician when he was like, can't you see that, you fucking moron? Like, he's trying to be like one of the whatever they call it, innit? And he was like, going to Parliament, all that shit, weren't he? Paul Thorpe was gonna visit him, but Governor banned him. Like that Paul Thorpe's an absolute fucking shill scumbag, isn't he? In prison, he has developed a musky odor. I think he's probably already had it. Thorpe twat. He's an absolute fucking like. Another one like that. What? How can you not see through a dick like that? Bread and circus. Yeah. Wordy. He's freaking annoying, mate. Elon Muskie. Yeah, so the first thing, he'll be coming out, giving it all the pity story. Oh, they freed me, and they left me in solitary confinement, and the poor little Tommy, and give me some money. I need some funding. That'll be it. Like he'll be giving them the sob story and telling them how now like he's got no money, and you know what I mean. Football divvy. Elon Musk, for fuck's sake. New set of teeth and tan. Yeah, that was hilarious, wasn't it? When he come out of prison the last time and fucking brand new set of teeth and a tan. And again, just ignorance from his fucking rent boy brigade, isn't it? None of them apparently noticed. You think they would, wouldn't you? I mean, they stare at enough pictures of him. They probably got fucking posters of him on their bedroom walls that they jerk off to every night, yet none of them noticed. Like, fucking blind, didn't they? Amazing, isn't it? How you know, it's all just like people who hate. That's really what it's about when you think about it, isn't it? The reason they love Tommy is because they hate what he says he hates, right? So it's just like it's exactly the same as if you know, a whole load of fucking Ku Klux Klan people had somebody on mainstream media going, yeah, I hate black people. You know what I mean? Yeah, the black people are the problem. And all them Ku Klux Klan people would run to him and go, oh, let me suck you off because, oh, yeah, it's the blacks are the problem. You know, it's the same, and it's the Islam. We hate the Islam. Yeah, they're the problem. Because the mainstream media and the police are covering it up and da. Well, surely the police are the problem then, isn't they? You know what I mean? But you're too scared because, you know, for some reason you're not going after them, are you? You know what I mean? New set of Teeth and Tan. This show is current affairs meets nostalgia. 11. Oh, that what do you want about 11? What mandate? I was in solitary confinement except for the 3 Pakistani jihads they brought in every night. Yeah, that's no doubt there'll be a story about, you know, there were jihads in there and they put me in solitary confinement, and the jihads would shout in the middle of the night, we're going to get you, Tommy. And yeah, honestly, people, you know, I do it for the country. Like, just in it. On his images in the paper, it should say actual size next to it. Fucking, he's such a bellend, man. But fucking absolute sellout, man. And a drug addict. He does it for the people of Luton. He does it for you by default, SD. Ungrateful, I know. Oh, yeah, he's trying to save Luton, apparently. Well, there we go. Let's see what they're saying. Let's have a little look. If we just put in Tommy Robinson, I'm sure there'll be something coming up from today. Oh, here we go. Look. One day ago, anyway. Oh, it's this one. Fucking British Stand. Another absolute. And if you see this British Stand, like he really tries to do this like mouth shit, and he trying to act like he's a proper reporter type. He's sounds like a right prick. Nigel Farage speaks on Tommy Robinson inhumane prison conditions. Wait a minute, weren't Tommy Robinson's crew fucking all of a sudden against Nigel Farage? Now what? They're joining fucking things. What happened to Nigel Farage's hair, by the way? I've just noticed. Oh, Nigel's lost all his hair. What a shame. I found the real Tommy Robinson. Oh, that was 2 days ago. Paul Thorpe. I found the real Tommy Robinson. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. I heard was set up by a black guy, the K, and the Panthers by a white. Huh? Makes sense considering the duality aspect. I heard he was set up by a black guy, the K, and the Panthers by a white. I like the black and white. Yeah, maybe. British Dan, bullshit. Yeah. Tusi the tosser. Yeah. Tusi likes a sniff. He doesn't shut up. They all anyone to do with Tommy's crowd likes a sniff, man. They're fed that shit. I mean, literally fed it. You know what I mean? Because we know the government banking scumbags are the pushers of the cocaine, and they all fucking, you know. I think that's part and parcel of why they all feel like they're special, isn't it? Because they're like, if any, I'd love to tell everyone like I get free cocaine by the barrel load if I want it, because you know what I mean. I'm part of the in crew, the cocaine heads, man. I blame Jill. Poor Jill. I thought a girl loved a Jill. Effing Jill. Full of female hurt the sniff from source. Full of female what? Hurt? Is that supposed to be hurt? HRT? Full of female HRT. Hormones? Is that like hormones, HRT? What? Plenty of people in his chat calling out Tommy, etc. Thankfully. Yeah, they never used to be wordplay. Funny enough. It's so good that like so many are now, but it never used to be. Never used to be. Fucking nightmare. Hormone replacement therapy. I knew the same thing of hormones, didn't I, Amanda? I was on the right tracks. And it's like the most common drug now. Like even more common than a non-drug that's called weed. There's more people taking cocaine than there is weed. And it's got to the point now where cocaine people think that somehow weed is like you know what I mean. It's almost accepted cocaine, whereas weed is still like the you know, there's something wrong with you, smoke weed. You know what I mean? You're like, you believe that? And I'm just like, wow. And I actually had this conversation with a guy because I could see he was off his tits on fire, and he was like in denial at first. No. And then he, you know, he's a big guy, and he's trying to be all like cool and trying to act like fucking. And I had a conversation, told him, and it's funny because I never see him down the pub again. I was only joking. He's my hero. Same old Facebook, mate. What? Who's your hero, Dolores? Tommy. What's the same old Facebook? What? I want loads of people calling him out. I mean, I wonder how they're calling him out, because the best one is Lee. What's his name? Lee McMillan. let's see if we can still find. But like the story has definitely been massively diluted now, and like years ago when I looked, it was like they'd got rid of all dates, like the date that he was convicted, and the chain, and then I'm sure last time I looked, they'd changed the dates, like literally put in a different year. But when I exposed the fact of Lee McMillan, immediately they changed loads of shit on the mainstream media on YouTube. Okay, see, not much Lee McMillan. What's that thing called? The EDL. That's it. Ah, there you go. EDL, senior member jailed for sexual abuse of 10-year-old, right? Let's read this out. Far-right supporter gets 17 years in prison for grooming and assaulting victim. A senior member of the far-right English Defence League has been jailed for sexually abusing a schoolgirl dozens of times. Lee McMillan, 46, groomed his 10-year-old victim with cigarettes and drugs before subjecting her to a spiral of sexual abuse during the mid-90s. Jurors at the Old Bailey's heard. McMillan attacked the girl as she lay on her mother's bed and warned, "You mustn't tell your mum, she'd be really upset." He assaulted the youngster around 100 times over a 5-year period, the court was told. Prosecutor Jane Carpenter told the jurors the girl felt as if every day was Groundhog Day and described her own ordeal as a spiral of abuse. In a statement provided by the court, the girl described how she had not had control of her own life. McMillan was arrested, saying September 2016. But I know what I'm thinking it might have been earlier, but I know for a fact that he left the EDL in October. So he left literally 2 weeks after McMillan was arrested, was when he exited the EDL, Tommy, right? And then he got convicted in January. So, or was it February? January or February of the following year. And so obviously Tommy had left. So then therefore now the news story comes out because he's now obviously when he's arrested, there's no news story. It's not until he's convicted that a news story comes out, right? And Tommy's like, giving it, "Oh, I'm leaving." But that was a real reason he exited, because obviously it took the buzz away from him, and he never spoke about it, did he? But this is a long time like best friend and right hand man in the EDL, right? Who apparently is all about stopping sexual assaults on children. And his right hand man, fucking best mate for years, was a PD. And how many others? Like, you just got to put in EDL pedophiles, and you'll see the whole fucking EDL was a pedophile gang, innit? And then the EDL did not immediately respond to a request for a comment. Like, how fucking what's it called? Is that right? What's the word I'm looking for? Hypocritical. I'm off to Wonderland. Good night, all. Good night, Alice. Good to see you, Alice. Have a good night, bud. Remember that while you pick on Yaxi, Jesus was persecuted too. Night, Alice. Night 8. I'll try and remember that. So thanks, Dolores. Don't say things like that, Dolores. if there's any Tommy Robinson fans who end up listening to this and reading your comment, they'll all of a sudden probably come to the conclusion that Tommy's Jesus and the wanking will start turning into like sticking things up their butthole, innit? Oh my God, it's Jesus. Oh yeah, it's Jesus. Tommy's Jesus. Put that fucking where's that tin of gas I was gonna fucking snort, stick it out my arsehole. Way Tommy's Jesus. Bloody nightmare. I mean, yeah, big. If you got rid of all the like, there's the humanity as a whole is very fucked up in the head. But a Tommy Robinson stroke Trump supporter is another fucking level, isn't it? It's another level of absolute fucking. You're fucking absolute wretch. Cornish will be upset again. Why? Apparently, football is a whole different game in prison. Yeah, football right way. Football. Oh, do you want to feel my foot on your balls? I think I'm gonna press that button and ask to move to another cell, mate. Fucking hell, get me out of here, mate. I think it'd be more funny if they like put Tommy into prison or like pretended to, and then he comes out like as a Muslim. Like, that'd be really funny, wouldn't it? Like, and then they go, "Oh yeah, you know, I had a cellmate who was what they call them, you know, someone who can like read the whole of the book off by heart. They call them saying, I forget what its name now. Haran, is it? Haran, maybe. My cellmate was let's pretend it's Haran. Haram, what the my cellmate is a Haram, and he's seen me, he showed me the light. And Tommy comes out with like you know, the full kit in it, the full kit, fully dressed, and the beard. Maybe that's why they're showing him with a beard now, and it, you know, what I mean, maybe we should push that. Oh yeah, but you know, it's very kind of Muslim to have a beard. Are you sure he ain't gone over to the other side, boys? You know, in fact, look, you guys have got beards. Are you sure you ain't gone over to the other side? Apparently, it may involve giving a foot job to Mohammed. Stop with the spoilers, SD. They've probably planned that. Yeah, that'd be funny as fuck, wouldn't it? And Tommy comes out, and then all of his fucking supporters all of a sudden become fucking Muslims. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Oh God, that would be funny. Oh dear. It's amazing, isn't it? Just like a mouthpiece can do, and it just for so many silly minds, man. Someone comes out, says something, they all just buy it. It's so fucking. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna have one more coffee, and then I'm gonna go. I'll keep smoking like a trooper. Whenever I'm on here, I'll smoke like a trooper. I think you lot, like you know what I mean. If I die of cancer from smoking, blame you lot. More thank you lot. And look at it. Actually, I better go and get rid of the last coffee I had. There we go. Coffee, blimey, lovely coffee. Man, that'd be hilarious. What? No, Tommy coming out of the Islamist. Oh my God, Tommy's an Islamist. He is living in Dubai now, so I mean, it's funny that like none of them seem to know that. If he told them, they still wouldn't put two and two together and go, if you like really hate Islam, why would you go to an Islamic country to live? They wouldn't put two and two together. They'd just go, oh yeah, he's probably, oh yeah, I don't blame you. It's lovely, you know, nice hot weather and you know, no tax. Oh yeah, don't blame you. That's what they say. Tommy Robinson had look up Tommy in Arabic. What? Oh right, Tommy is tummy. Tummy rub. Tummy rub in, son. Shelley, you there? You there, Shelley? Shelley? Hello, Shelley? Is Shelley there? If you are, I'm just wondering, did you watch that video that I sent you the other day? And if so, what did you think to it? I doubt you watched it all because I didn't. I can watch it all. I just jumped quite, you know, watched it for about a minute, but jumped like up, and fortunately, I got to some good bits. Enough, you know, 3 little jumps. I was like, yeah, now it's all coming back to me. Oh dear. And we see the same game being played again. You know, or trying to, innit? Trying to play that same game again. I might have to put that video up on YouTube again, innit? Or maybe I'll just start with a clip, innit? I'll start with the Israeli clip. The Israel clip, innit? I don't think Shelley's it. Shelley's sleeping. Let's see if anything's happening on VK. No, I don't get any notifications now on VK. Really, it's very quiet. It's like everyone's leaving VK, I think, apart from me, because I can't. I just cannot do it. KLYV 5P6. What the fuck? I'm just changing something and I've got to fill out some shit. And I got to put my car in for fucking brakes now next week. Fuck's sake. Oh, you're making a cuppa. Did you watch that video that I sent you the other day? Can you link it, old chap? Mr. Hegarty. Yeah. I'm trying to see if Shelley saw that. I'll try. Let me see if I can find it quick enough. I'll put it up. Like, it's no good looking on VK because it's miles down. YouTube Studio. Lives. Which one was it now? Was it US will war against UK? Was it Sunny to Grey Blanket? They feel a bit too recent. Fuck, see, it's too many fucking. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one. All right, I'm looking, people. I'm looking. Bear with me. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking find it. Is that right? Oh, I know how I find it. Why don't I just go to what I sent Shelley? That'd be easy, wouldn't it? Yay. Oh, you put it up already. Thank you. There you go. I didn't even need to search for it. That's it, right? You put it up. Yeah, VK video. I've got to say, it was all great viewing for me. I miss lockdown in some ways. Fucking hell, man, don't. I fucking don't. I watched some of Good Old Days. Oh, yeah, we've done that. I love YouTube. Yeah, I asked, how come no one mentioned Israel? I never got an answer. It just disappeared. Nobody mentioned it. That is funny as fuck, man. Like, nobody mentioned it. Not that I was ever locked out. No. No, none of their fucking crap fucking worked on me. Why? Why mandate? Zachary Rosenblatt. I don't know. Why wouldn't you tell me that? Is that like a J name? I mean, even if somebody had a J name, you can't even if somebody's a J, it's like doing the same thing as a Tommy Robinson supporter, isn't it? It's not like all the people who have got that as their religion are part and parcel, are they? Well, I'm not blaming Jays as like, you know what I mean? Like Tommy Robinson's blaming Muslims for I don't even I like the people who control the world, I don't even think they are Jays, to be honest with you. I think that's another smoke screen. I think they're Jacobites. Hence Jacob Rothschilds. And especially when I did say that, and all of a sudden Wikipedia changed everything about what a Jacobite was, and got rid of all of the symbolism. And there was a lot of symbolism within Jacobites, including the swastika. You remember that vid where it played? Bloody hell, you got better memory than me, because I couldn't even fucking remember it. But I saw it's only because these people come on and were saying names and all that, and I was like, and I remember seeing one of the people's faces on one of my videos, and that wasn't the actual video that I was looking for. But when I saw that one, I thought, oh, let's have a look at this one. And I was like, oh yeah, fucking hell, and now it's all coming back to me now. I know quite a few on their backsides on estates. Quite a few what? Yeah, quite a few what? Who's on their backsides on estates? What? Why are they on their backsides? Are chosen. Why are they on their backsides? What do you mean? Is that a way of saying poor? As opposed to somehow everyone thinking they're just giving money just because of the religion they're chosen or something. I don't know, Matt. Men of straw, yeah. Oh, straw men. Wurzel Gummidge was a straw man. Just saying. No, poor. What? They were poor or they weren't poor? Not poor? Just sitting on their backsides rich? Is that what you're saying? I don't fucking know, man. They just say what you're saying. Stop speaking in code, man. Oh, yes, poor. Yes, yes. Yeah, you can't like these people who like that. You know, this is like a two-side fight in the world of truth. Like, it's some shout hate for one, some shout hate for the other. It's like don't let them bastards fucking make you hate, especially not fucking because when these people who are blaming Islam and pretending that it's they care about children. Well, surely when they're spitting hate on Islam, they're terrorizing children because there's Islamic children, funny fucking enough. And yeah, so exactly the same the other side, isn't it? If you're saying it's a Jays, there's them, but really and truly, the ones who are doing it are I think Jacobites, the top men, and I don't think there's probably too many Jacobites in comparison to every other religion. And certainly Jacob was Israel. You know what I mean? So why do they love Israel so much? Because Jacob was Israel, not because Israel had anything to do with fucking Jays. I'll put in and yeah, look, you see this here? Wait, let me just quote this for you. I can't even read it, but I can see a word in there, so it's probably saying something. That's just a quote. See, so it's only according to Abrahamic religions. So who's fed the Abrahamic religions? The Jacobites. Who's probably fed all the religions? The Jacobites. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, Jack jump over the thimble stick. What? Jack jump over the what's that word? Thimble stick. There you go. So Israel, Israel. Candle, like a candle in the wind. Ah, Jack jump over the candlestick. That's it. Thanks, Dolores. I don't know why I'm thinking thimble stick. Yeah, Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack jump over the candlestick. Selfie stick. What's a fucking selfie stick? What the fuck is a selfie stick, man? Is that like what you put your phone on? Is that what it's called, a selfie stick? You put your phone on it so you can take selfies. And it, like, I guess you got a little button at the bottom or something, because it presses. But how would that work? 'Cause all phones are different, right? So you can take the picture without having to. I don't know how they. I guess like you can maneuver it so it like presses the button for you, innit? me stuck. I don't think I've ever taken a selfie of myself as such. I've taken selfies in the way where other people, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, you hold the phone and do it. I'm like, I fucking hate all that. Like, let's do a selfie. No, do we have to? Let's take a photo. Why? Like, why did they give them phones with cameras, man? It's the most annoying thing, isn't it? It used to just be a Chinese who'd run around with a camera in it for some reason. Chinese were mad for cameras, weren't they? And then they brought out the phone. Now the whole world wants to take a picture of everything, man. Everywhere you go, it's take a picture. Like, why? Let's take a picture. Don't. You've been that one. Everyone's been that one, innit? Oh, wait a minute. Don't eat it yet. You're sitting there just ready to tuck in your meal. Don't eat it yet. Why? I want to take a picture. Like, why do you want to take a picture of the fucking food? If you want pictures of food, just Google it, innit? Google it. You fucking find a million pictures on Google of food because every other cunt's taken pictures of it before you. Oh, I hate the food ones, man. That just drives me insane. When I'm just about to tuck in my food, some cunt wants to take a picture of it. I'll tell you what. Why don't you take a picture of it when it comes out? I'll give you a shout when it comes out. You can take a picture of it then, you bastard. That's called what is it, like let's negotiate, no, compromise. So that's good compromise, isn't it? Look, let's agree, let's compromise. You want to take a picture of food, I don't want you to, so let's I'll do a compromise. You can take a picture of food when it comes out. Good compromise, I think. No, not before and after. Before and after. That's two pictures, for fuck's sake, wordplay. The food one was probably invented by Tavistock, figuring out what folk eat. Yeah, it could have been. But that'd be everything, though. Like, there's no food that people don't fucking eat, and there's no fucking food that people don't take a picture of. Like, it boggles my mind. Like, everyone who shows me saying, like, when everyone goes, oh yeah, look, I'll show you my picture of me car, and whenever they get their phone out and they start searching for it, and they're just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. I go, wow. Like, go have a look at my phone, see how many pictures are on there. You know what I mean? That like I've taken like zero, like none, nil. Everyone else scrolling and scrolling. You see it in it, food, fucking just pointless. And you think, why? I guarantee they never ever, 99.9% of the photos they've taken, they never look at again. Right? They never look at again. Sounds about right. Too many calories for you. Too many calories here. Too many calories for you. Apple's now letting government look at users' SMS texts. News today. Oh, wow. Is that not something I read earlier about something Apple were doing where they were saying, and I read a headline saying about Apple saying whatever. Ah, let me have a look. Bloody hell. It was BBC I done, wasn't it? Okay, so there's a new headline there. I'll look at it in a minute, but here we go. Apple pulls data protection tool after UK government security row. Apple is taking the unprecedented step of removing its highest level data security tool from customers in the UK after government demanded access to user data. Oh, there you go. So Apple are allegedly going against the government on that one. But do we believe it? Not really. Child exploitation and cuckooing to be made criminal offences. What the fuck is cuckooing? Oh, mate, you're under arrest. What for? Cuckooing. Okay, I don't know what that is, mate. Child criminal exploitation. I mean, when you say child criminal exploitation, surely that's already criminal because it's already got the word criminal in it. It's funny how they start this off with CC33 in it. Child criminal exploitation and cuckooing are set to become specific criminal offences as part of new legislation being introduced to Parliament next week. Man, just there's never enough, is there? We need more Parliament and more laws. But the Crime and Policing Bill, will also include measures that could see restriction orders put on people thought to be at risk of exploiting children for criminal means. Cuckooing is when the home of a vulnerable person is taken over by criminals who use it as a base for illegal activities such as drug dealing. Home Secretary Yvette Cooper said exploitation like this was sickening, adding that legislation would ensure victims were properly protected and prevent. I mean, it's just like, I mean, it sounds like something where I just don't I don't get it. It's, you know, sounds like they're already like criminals anyway. So, and why would you need to, like, if you know they're taking over a house and it's someone and there's criminal activity and it's someone vulnerable, like, it's just, I mean, what, they just ignore that anyway, do they? They've just been ignoring that part. Oh yeah, sorry, we ain't got a law for that. I'll say it. Like, just ignore it. Yeah, you can do that. I'm not going to do you for that. We're just going to do you for the drugs, mate. Just another ridiculous old shit, innit? Apparently, it's something to do with autism, taking lots of photos but never looking at them. Ah, there you go. Well, there's a lot of autistic people out there then, isn't it? I used to look at my photos when we used to film and sent them off for printing, but hardly ever the digi ones I've taken, even less the videos. Yeah. I mean, because obviously when you take your photos, you didn't take your camera everywhere you went. You take your camera out because you're going, oh, it's a special occasion. It's someone's birthday, or, you know, saying, we're going somewhere and I want to, like, you know, take photos and remember it. And when you you know, getting a photo, of course you're going to have a look for and you used to have albums, right? And you put them all in an album. And then maybe every now and then you pull the album out, especially old people. As they get older and older, they want to, like, reminisce. Oh, you remember this? You remember that? So and it'd be easy because you sit there with someone looking for a book, wouldn't you? And go, oh yeah, look. And if you were well sorted, you would have written on them like, December 1978, Christmas, or, you know what I mean? Fucking Mark's birthday, age 7. And you go, oh, look, yeah, see, that's when you were 7. Because otherwise, as time goes by, you go, who the fuck is that? You know what I mean? And you wouldn't have a clue how old they were. You wouldn't even know they were half the time, innit? You wouldn't remember. What your own kid looked like back in the day. But like, is that you? Sometimes I've even done that with my brother. Like, is that me? And there's a big age difference. But when you're little kids, you know what I mean, 4 or 5, and you got a picture, is that me or is that him? Don't know. So if you wrote on it, you'd know. If you got your favourite digital photos printed, you would look at them all the time, in my opinion. Well, I don't know about all the time, Dolores, but certainly they'd be looked at more than the ones on your telephone. It's not called a telephone anymore. It's called a mobile phone. A mobile phone. Maybe it's mobile. Maybe they just forgot to put the V in that one for the VI. But it starts with mob, so. Well, what's the other one? What they call it in America? What they call the mobile phones there? I can't remember. Telephone. LOL. You're so quaint, SD. I know. Telephone. Cross L. E-phone. Cell, that's it. Yeah, you're in a cell. See, it's a prison. So in America, it's a prison. You're prison. They're literally telling you your phone's fucking imprisoning you. You're just gonna fucking be stuck in your phone forever now, you cunts. And most people are. Over here, it's the mob. Blower. Blower? Oh, on the blower. Yeah. In my opinion. All the time, mate, mandate. Come on, you didn't look at them all the time. Those albums sat in places, drawers, cupboards. Usually with parents, I think it was in their wardrobe on the top shelf, weren't it? And every now and then they go, let me go and get the photo album. We'll have a look. You go, oh yeah, that'll be interesting. God, I was about to go out with my mates, you can't. Now I've got to sit and look for a fucking photo album. I need to get some printed off my old mobiles. LOL SD, yes. Yeah, see. And it used to be a bit like fun, didn't it? A little bit of like, I don't know, it used to be a bit more interesting when you used to get a photo developed because you go down there, give the man it, you'd have to go, oh, yeah, come back in 2 hours or whatever. And you'd be like, oh yeah, let's see. You ruffle through your little photos. Oh yeah, yeah, thanks. You know what I mean? And no one would want any dirty photos in there, would they? Because they'd be like too embarrassed to go and pick them up from the man, knowing that he's probably seen your dirty photos in it. So none of that sort of thing back in the day. Everybody was fully dressed and all looking smart. The good old days. And if you were really rich back in the day, you had a cam. You'd be able to video, wouldn't you, and put it on a. Like we had one for a bit, like where you had to it'd be like the what's it called? What they call it? Frames. And you put it on your wall, wouldn't you? And it'd just be these frames. It'd make that noise, wouldn't it? But then as the 80s come, of course, you could buy an actual camcorder and then get a video. You'd have a video, a literal video in the camcorder, and you could put it in your VHS and play it on your telly. But only rich people had those. And then all of a sudden, everyone's gone. Like everything. The digital age has spoiled us in some ways when you think of the effort you put in the past for photos. Everything's about what's it called? Convenience. Con 6 3 maybe ents. Convenience, innit? They even call it a convenience store. Just making us lazy, man. Bone idle. Get your favorites printed and put them in a frame. It's easier, not harder. LOL. Cheaper too. Yep. See, lots of photos in the frames. Can say the same about music. Yep. I can't stand photos from a phone though. They always look cheap. Quality over quantity. Quantity over quality. Capturing a moment with a phone usually ruins a good photo. Del, you mean if you get them printed at those kiosks at like Boots? I've never tried. What? They got kiosks where you can load off your phone. Maybe that's what everyone should do, isn't it? Some of them will be paying millions to Boots kiosks. They got so many fucking photos. But at least you could go, look, clear your phone, go to Boots kiosk, fucking clear your phone, you cunt. Get rid of all those photos. And see me, you love them so much, you've got to print them all now, innit? I print my own. Jot tried the kiosks. Jot tried the kiosks. But you can get a more professional grade done with an online business. Not tried. Oh, thank you, Dolores. So do you print your own or not? Because it sounds like you use an online business and go, oh yeah, online business, can you print these? I don't know how that works. Or are you saying you go online and it's a business online and you go, hi business online, and can you get these so I can print them on my printer? Is that it? But then your printer's going to be paper, I guess, right? So you're just going to get them horrible photos on paper that look really shit. So not even like a proper photo in it. It's just a piece of paper. Is that it? What are you doing, Dolores? I've used online printers before. I got my own printer. My business is photo restoration. Dolores is a photo restorer, everybody. Can you restore some of my photos? Oh, no, I ain't got none. Don't worry. How do you restore photo then, Dolores? You'd like get your crayons out and like, oh, there's a bit missing now. Just, there you go. They just get back a photo, a bit of crayon in it, like what on the bits that were like broke up. Nice to hear you all again. Be lucky. 99. 99 wordplay. How much money is there in restoring photos these days? Probably not a lot, I bet, because most people just dab them on their phones. And then if they really wanted, they'll just download them and just look at them on a computer screen, right? Well, I suppose there's some people who've got some really old photos of family and that from the old days. God, I'd like to really see this. Or it's like, you know, probably family that's passed by. I bet you mainly have to do family that's passed by, and you're trying to restore photos of family that's died for shit like that. Is that right? Is that mainly the people who would have photos restored? It's mainly old family photos. Funny, that's what I just said. That people was archiving and want to restored. Yeah, see. There you go. Is there a lot of that? Do you get a lot of business, Dolores? I shouldn't imagine there's probably too many people doing your business. So I dare say that there's probably not a lot of places to go for that, is there? So even though there's probably only a minority that will ever use it, the minority is probably still enough to keep you busy, maybe. If I wanted a photo restored, I'd go, Dolores, how much does it cost? How much would you say, Dolores? How do you work out a price? Is there a different price based on how badly mutated the photo is? God, I got a million questions, Dolores. I think you need to do a video on showing people how to restore a photo. And then I'll copy it and make millions and go, fuck you, Dolores. Yeah, you ain't got no fucking business because I stole it. Yay. To a lot of people, their fading, scratched photo of a loved ancestor is priceless. Yeah, it's going to be people who are passed in it. Mainly in it, people who are passed. Back in the day, they used to take photos of their dead. You know that? When cameras first come out, it used to be a thing to like they'd dress them all up and make them look like they're alive and take a photo in it. So a lot of photos you might see be of dead people. What's the oldest one you could do, Dill? And dogs, Dolores. Oh yeah, might like their pets done. Memories of old pets. Maybe cats too mandate. Don't forget the cats mandate, man. Maybe the odd bunny rabbit here or there. There you go. Thank you, mandate. Well done. Cats always have to be part of that, don't they? Because, you know. Come on, Dolores. Like, Dolores just fucked off and he's gone, fucking, there's too many questions now. I'm out. He's going, they're trying to figure out my trade and take it over. Not many people are any good at it, unfortunately. I'm not willing to take on the big restoration. So I found a niche. I didn't plan on doing it, but the work took me over. Cool, man. That's it. If you can find a niche, you'll always have work, wouldn't you? But I still don't get how you do it. I just don't understand. Like, what do you restore them with, Dolores? What are your tools of your trade? I'm probably guessing it's not a crayon. If I can scan it, I can restore it. The oldest I've done is a wedding in 1890. Oh wow! How old's our photos? When was the first photo taken, Dolores? I didn't think it was, well, maybe that early. I'm trying to think like of famous people that, you know, like when was Lincoln about? I ain't got a clue. Was Lincoln the 1800s or was he 1900s? I don't know, man. If I can scan it, I can. Oh yeah, for fuck's sake! Why am I reading it again? Mid 1800s. Well, that's another invention that makes no sense. Like, there's no like fathomable way that I could see a human being going, right, if I put this together and this, and then do a flash and all this, it'll take a picture of like you know, it just makes no sense to me how that come about. Like an engine, like you think about what goes into an engine, right? And then how do you know that an engine's going to run on like need oil and where, you know, what is oil before, like, you know, I just, and then all the components to get an engine just makes no sense as a human where they'd ever be able to just go, oh look, I made an engine, mate. Oh well done, you invented an engine. I invented a camera. Look, yeah, well done. Like, I mean, how'd you fucking start? You know what? How'd you start to invent a fucking camera, innit? And then a camera goes to now not still shots but moving, like, you know, video, and it's like this, yeah, it boggles my mind. Like, I don't think that's human somehow. I just, obviously I say technology is a lot older and just brought back, and then, but who really, you know, where does it really come from? Because I just can't see how a man just, you know, sat there going, oh yeah, if I do this, put this and that and that and this and that together, and then I just do like press a little button or whatever, and like just looked it up. The first camera, known as the camera obscura, was developed in the 16th century. Wow. But the first photograph was taken by Joseph Nikifor Niepce in 1826 using a camera obscura. So what the fuck were they doing with them in the 16th century then, right? Oh yeah, look, I've invented the camera obscura. All right, yeah, I don't want to use it though. Nah, don't want to see if it works, mate. Nah, I just made it. Well, yeah, just bored, But nah, I'm not going to use it. Nah, just put it in the back, put it in a drawer, mate. Just leave it there. A couple of 100 years, someone will come along and they'll pick it out, wouldn't they, and take a picture, probably. Like, what? That makes no sense. And it's the cam era. So it's an era. Yeah, that makes no sense, does it? And then literally it says that they used the camera, so like literally they used the one that was made in the 16th century, in the 19th century. I mean, what? There you go. Learn something every day. Yeah, just Native Americans believed if a picture was taken of you, it took part of your soul each time. Oh no. On a break. Oh no. See? All these people fucking, oh, let's do a selfie. Let's take a picture. Oh, let's have a picture. And I fucking see what you've done to me, you cunts. One less. I'm sympathetic to that. Man. That means the whole world's soulless then, isn't it? Which it looks a bit like that. Probably true oneness. Why? Yeah, I could. Sounds like it could happen maybe. How? I mean, you know what I mean? You get nicked, you go fucking take it to say, oh mate, we're gonna take a bit of your soul. Yeah, just stand there, we need to take a picture. Sideways, there you go, another little bit of your soul. Other side, another bit of your soul, mate. Can we take one of you back as well, mate? Can't. Little did Joseph realise the church had been using Obscura to take pictures of choir boys for centuries. Yeah, that's probably what they were used for, isn't it? They so for 300 odd years or whatever, it was 200. Yeah, it was used for like just them. They had it and they used it just for them, and then they went, all right, it's about time we're getting ready because we need them to be onto video in 150 years or whatever, 130 years. We need 140 years. We need them to get on video, so we better start giving it. We'll give them the real shit camera, and we'll build it up. And soon enough, they'll just have them on their phones. Stealing folks' photons. Ooh. What the fuck is a photon? I'm going to check that word out because I ain't got a clue. Photons are massless particles that can move no faster than the speed of light. Well, ain't the speed of light quite fast? I mean, it's making them sound slow, isn't it? Yeah, you can't move any faster than the speed of light, mate. Zoom! Yeah, a bit slow for me. Measured in vacuum. The proton belongs to the class of Boson particles. Okay, I don't want a photon. Oh no, they've stolen my photons. Bit like the TV. What's a bit like the TV? What's the other about? A bit like the TV. A bit like TV. Well, you mean the TV's taken all their souls? That's like why all the TV people are fucked up. Native Americans were on all that stuff. They wasn't silly. Charlie Veitch, I could. Why Charlie Veitch? In the Papal vault. What? Of light. What? Light. I knew that was YouTube somewhere. What? I knew that was YouTube somewhere. Black Mirror TV camera. Oh, the Black Mirror. Yeah, fuck. That's it. I'm not having any more photos taken, cunts. CV loves his photons. CV loves his photons. Was Alice's friend that was supposed to be on tonight, the one that was interviewing that Richard Vobes? No. No, it wasn't Oneness. It was another guy. Scribing Mirror Blackmail. Well, unless you mean was Richard Vobes interviewing him? Was he on Richard Vobes' channel? No. But she does know him. Scribing Mirror, Black Mirror. But it sounds like these guys, like, again, you know, kind of especially a guy. Some of them definitely are probably very careful about, like, you know, who they're speaking to and stuff, because they probably know that so many people out there are shield scums. So they, you know. Choose their places to talk wisely, I guess. Okay, cool. Do you know what this one's knowledge is about? Is it legalese? No, I think it's more about how to spin all their bills and all of that back to them, and basically how you turn that vessel. What is it? The you know the all these bits of paper into. Because each of these bills is making money, and if you send it back with the right, they're instruments. That's the word. And if you send them back and know how to use the instrument, you can clear basically all your bills. So you pay them without needing to pay them. Basically, it's like that. I think, not 100%, but I think that's what it's about. How to go to prison for tax evasion. The word scripture comes from scribing mandate. Yes, to scribe. Okay, SD, hopefully he will come on sometime. Yeah, I'm sure. Hopefully, you know. It'll be good to have a good old chat about something that, you know, we can all gain from. It'd be nice just to be able to listen, isn't it? You know what I mean? Hopefully I won't have to do much talking. I'll just go, oh yeah. And you go, yeah, and then blah 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 blah, and I go, yeah. And you go blah 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 blah, and I go, ah, and you go blah 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 blah, and I go, and you go blah 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 blah. Do you get the point? Oh, yes, one is. Yes, so hopefully he will know about getting rid of your straw man and how to set a trust up. Yeah, I'm sure like Alice ain't going to push him over here and want to do a chat if she thinks it's going to be, you know, he's not going to have much to say. So I'm sure whatever it is, and it's like, I think hopefully the main point is it's all part and parcel as well of getting these cunts off my back and stop stealing my money. And we'll listen and see what I think, and go from there, innit? And if it works, then whoa. To scribe in a cave. Sounds like it's going to be an engaging conversation between the two of you. Yes. Yes, especially when I go, I mean, that's the bit I'm looking forward to the most. He will be passionately telling you his thoughts, and SD will be hearing blah, blah, blah. uh, and then it's got a few people who've definitely like going deep down, like, you know, these avenues to work this stuff out, who basically really have got more what is the word I'm looking for? You know, where they pay, they're probably paying more attention than me on such subjects, and have more patience. That's the word I'm looking for. Whereas for things like that, I just don't have the patience, really. You know what I mean? To really sort of like, I think maybe it's a lot to do with just like I used to do all that shit with other subjects in it. Maybe I'm just like tired of doing it, and so maybe because they've concentrated on this subject, whereas I didn't, they might be full. Like, especially if she's got a few, there are a few in this crew, I think, that chat a lot. So, and I think they do like, you know, they just get together on private meetings, you know, on those, what, you know, those things where you go and chat to each other. And so I think they, like, you know, not only do they do the research and figure some of the shit out, but then they go and speak about it, and, you know, so they've got 4 or 5 or however many brains that are all digging into the same subject and conferring with each other and coming up with probably much better answers, isn't it, towards the truth. But it sounds like they might have a lot of it cracked. So yeah, definitely be an interesting conversation, or even just a listen to him as opposed to even a conversation, isn't it? But it's all about getting rid of your straw man and making your own birth certificate, passport, and driving license, because they can only dispense laws upon your fictional character, your straw man. Yeah, so it's basically, yeah, becoming free of their fucking sick little system, innit? Yeah, bills of exchange, exactly. They can't dispense their bullshit legalese on you as a living man, no. So it's a way of, it's basically being able to, like, you know, fuck them off. And, you know, more than anything, I need to fuck this fucking thing off. And I, you know, as much I tell them, but it's not working. So, like, I need to find a way that does work. And there is definitely going to be a way out there. And it's not going to be obviously in your face telling you, because obviously they don't want you to know. So someone has to work it out, and it's not going to be simple. So, you know, it's going to take some time to work out, and hopefully these guys are going to save us the time, certainly me, because I just haven't got the patience to go deep diving. I don't even know where to look, to be honest with you, anymore. I suppose you could read and sit there forever reading a bill of exchange, but I haven't got the patience. And then you need some understanding of the language that's written in it, the meanings of the words. And so you'd probably need I don't know, what would, I doubt it's the Black's Law Dictionary. You'd need to, I don't know what book you need to fucking look at to figure out some of the words they're using in that. I'm not sure, because I ain't fucking read it, but Well, no, it's not going to be in, what do they call it? What's it called? Man's language, what was that? Well, yeah, that thing, where you just, it's easy to understand, or well, it's easy to get as opposed to stand under. I remember this forum about 25 years ago. A guy in Canada, Robert, can't remember his name. You just did. His name was Robert, you cunt. He was called the Free Man on the Land movement. Unfortunately, the kangaroos' courts didn't agree. Yeah, so there's so many different things out there. But a lot of them, that's the thing, isn't it? So a lot of them will be out there that will purposely push you away, that will fuck you up, innit? That'll be the wrong way, but there'll be loads of people, like we've seen loads of them do it. There used to be the dragons, and they used to all be telling everyone to, they were all common law. That was their thing. Common law, common law, common law. That's all they'd shout like. And what they were doing was leading people down a very wrong path. And then of course they were all of a sudden backing Tommy Robinson. I was like, you cunts. I met them. They wanted to come meet me. They're trying to recruit me, funny enough, the Dragons. And they didn't literally ask, but they were trying to recruit me, and they made the, what's it called? But I think they knew there's no way this guy's going to be joining anything, innit? Maritime versus Lord Land. It was because it was a Dragons live on Facebook where I was exposing them through, because of Tommy Robinson, that got me banned off of Facebook. Babble. We are living free man on land. You have the law of the land, the law of the sea, and the law of the air. They work for the sea. Yeah. They didn't do well claiming sovereign immunity in front of judges who have the ultimate sovereign immunity. Rules for thee, but not for me. Only the government is mean. Yeah, but if you're standing in front of a judge, I think straight away you're in the wrong place, aren't you? You think you're going to be in, you're kind of standing on their stage, playing their rules when you're doing that, innit? Like as soon as you stand up there in their courtroom, you're kind of fucked already, I think. Yet they can't dispense laws on your living man, only your straw man. The Webster Report talks about this a lot. He was a co-host on Raconteurs. Yeah, I know Webster Report. If a judge wasn't corrupt, he should have let them go. You can go to the King's Bench to have convictions overturned. Stand in the dock, all nautical. Yeah, that's it. You've been docked. Everything doctor, the one who signs your birth certificate. When your boat is berthed and you're offloaded, your birth certificate is signed by the doctor to say you're now a piece of the corporation, stock of the corporation, and you've been offloaded off the boat. You've now been docked. I agree, Oneness. All courts are corrupt. Yeah, of course, 100% all courts are corrupt. Law's corrupt. The legal system's corrupt. It's all corrupt, man. The whole system. I mean, the fact they call it judicial. I would imagine they even call it a court, like, you know, you call a tennis court, right? You're playing a game. You know what I mean? You're playing a game in the court, man. Wigan Joker takes the mic out of Webster. The judge, we ask if you're Mr. So and so. If you say yes, you give your power away. Yeah. That's why the police and everything, first thing they say, you know, and with it, you got to stand in a court and say your name. You know what I mean? I am. You're saying I am, aren't I? So you're saying I am the birth certificate. It's one of the in jokes on his show. Yes, they are, mate. Docking Quaz. The Webster Report is a subscriber to my channel. But he never speaks. Quaz. Your gas is free. Yeah. And my electric. And my water. For 4 years, I think. 2019. So where was I? 2019. Always one. I get confused whether I moved in here in 2000. No, I did move in here in 2021, or was it 2020? I can't remember. It was August, I want to say. Was it August or was it February? I don't even remember when I moved in here, but it's either 20 or 2021. I ain't paid a bill in here since I moved in here. And yeah, the old bill say, "Do you understand me?" I used to say no, but I do comprehend what you're saying. They used to hate. We'd be at the desk for 30 minutes, LOL. So I already got that one for you on this. I'll work that one out on my own, mate. Yeah. I just like, if no. No. I don't talk to corporations. I don't understand your language. And I say to them, I don't stand under your language. You're speaking commerce, corporate languages. Don't understand. Stand under any of them. Go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. You're welcome, man. Well, I'm going to finish this cigarette. Fuck off with it. I think it's late enough. What is it? 1:55. 4 hours, look. Bloody hell, mate. You bastards. See, it's your fault. I've got to be up in the morning for nothing. That means I ain't got to be up in the morning. Yay. But, yeah, it's late enough. I was quite tired earlier, funny enough. I think it's the stress of work at the moment. Like, it's starting to stress me as well. You know, I said, like, the only reason I stay there is because I've got no stress. They leave me alone. And then all of a sudden, they, you know, and they're doing all this shit and it's just pointless. And I'm going, why don't they do this? We got the money to do it. Do something big. Stop doing all this shit. And that stressed me out. And I can see so many ways that they could help me, but They could help everyone, but they don't, because they're still sitting there going, oh, let's just do this stupid shit and pretend that, like, oh, really, what a great day we're having. Really, it's so much fun. It's not. You ask them to take their hat off before talking to you, because while they have the black and white checkered hat on, then they are representing the corporation. Yeah. Trump's just called himself King. Illuminati card, has he? Like, maybe he's going to be playing the King of Kings. What's his son's name? I forget. Maybe his son's going to be playing the King of Kings. You know what that means? It means Israel, where all the kings of the world, all the royals and everyone bows down to the Israeli king. Yeah, maybe another card. Baron. Oh, that's it. Yeah, Baron. There you go. Bar on, but Baron. What's a baron? It's like it's like a baron is like a big title, isn't it? I can't. Let's see what the baron. Wikipedia. Baron is a rank of nobility, nobility. So they're saying baron's a knob, which I'll probably agree with. Or title of honor, often hereditary. In various European countries, either current or historical. The female equivalent is Baroness. Typically, the title denotes an aristocrat who ranks higher than a lord or a knight, but lower than a viscount or a count. Oh, okay. So they're not going to be baron if he's lower than a count or a viscount. Who's higher, viscount or a count? I don't know. Wow. And they hold, often barons hold their fleff. A fleff was a central element in medieval contracts based on feudal law. It consisted of a form of property holding or other rights granted by an overlord to a vassal who held it in fealty or in fee in return for a form of feudal allegiance, services, or payments. The fees were often lands, land revenue, or something else. See? Their lands and income directly from the monarch. Barons are left often the vassals of other nobles. In many kingdoms, they are entitled to wear a smaller form of a crown called a coronet. Ah, the coronet. The term originates from the Latin term barrow via Old French. The use of the title baron came to England via the Norman conquest of 1066. Then the Normans brought the title to Scotland and southern Italy. It later spread to Scandinavia and Slavic lands. There you go. There's your baron. Seems like a bit of a low title, doesn't it? For a King of Kings. So, but the Don, maybe the Don is above. The Don's a Don, isn't it? The Don. Oh yeah, Baron was in a story. You're right. He said he was a chosen one a while ago. Trump. Yeah, I'm sure he did. Yeah, Baron was, and it had Trump. It was Baron Trump, wasn't it? I think it was Baron Trump was in the storybook. I guess that's what you mean, right? As opposed to just Baron. He made his wife Melanoma Trump a barren woman. Is that her name, Melanoma? Is that his first wife? What's his second wife called? He's playing, or is his third wife now? I don't know. The Russian. Is that Melanoma? I can't, it don't sound right. Maybe you spell it wrong. No, I don't know. What's her name? Fuck, I can't remember. He's playing his part as the return of Jesus. No, he's not playing return of Jesus. Jesus got to be 30, isn't he? The golden age. Yeah, he's the golden calf, and he talks about the golden age, bringing America back to the golden age. And when you think about that thing that I said, Shelley sent me earlier about how he wants to take all the gold reserves from what's it called to the third temple. That's probably what he's pointing to with the golden age. That's probably why he's the golden calf. He's the calf that's going to carry all the gold to the third temple. I was thinking of Ellen. Ellen, what? You're thinking of Ellen to do with what? The golden age in the Roman Empire. Yes, I could. They playing Trump like the second coming, but in Revelations it says the first one claiming it will be the Antichrist. Trump just playing his part. Yeah, that's pretty much more the way, definitely. I can't remember the name of the book. I could. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was a book with Baron Trump, and it's like almost, yeah, it's 1920s or something, wasn't it? I'm sure. Like really old book, and it's like Baron Trump, and I can't even remember what the book was about, but I do remember a big thing back in the day where Baron Trump was in a book. There's a snake oil salesman and something about a comet. That book you are referring to, yeah. Snake oil salesman definitely rings a bell. They've been saying Baron is a maths genius. Fuck's sake. Says it all. Yeah, I know, right? 1066. Always a 66 on that, isn't it? The Elon book is Mars, in it. Is it the not just any old Baron? Melanoma is the worst kind of skin cancer. Oh, right, yeah, that's it. 'Twas a joke. Yeah, that's it. Melanoma. The melanoma. Yeah, that. Isn't her real name Melania? Melania. I don't know, it's like Millennia, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I can't remember her name. It's same like that. Hello, well, Dolores, I got it. It's funny, I've never heard her speak. Has anyone ever heard her speak? Like, I don't think I've ever heard Trump's wife speak. I reckon, like, if there's somebody who's going to be a fucking a robot, it's probably her, right? She's probably definitely a robot. That's why we never hear her speak. She always has the same kind of face. She hardly ever like moves her lips or anything. Does she? Just stands there with her lips together. Did you see him sort of do a fake kiss when he was inaugurated? I just sparked another cigarette, people, and as soon as I sparked her, I thought I was going to bed. Ooh, there's a thing. Mute Mel. Mute Mel. Yeah. Have you ever heard her speak? Well, obviously you haven't, because so I've never heard that fucking woman speak, man. And how many other presidents' wives before her did you not hear speak? None, right? They all spoke at some point. All I heard her say is, I don't care. LOL. Anytime she's asked a question. Oh, okay, you've heard her speak. Did she say, I don't care? Like that one. No, I mean, obviously it's fake, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's not. They're an actor and an actress, but I can see that, like, when at the inauguration, it's almost like, yeah, she definitely didn't want to kiss him. Like, so they both sort of, like, you know what I mean? It's almost like it was CV and they were doing a CV kiss. Oh yeah, stay 6 foot apart and like we'll kiss from here. One wife was a man. Michael, yeah. Michael Michel, definitely. Right, that's it. I'm smoking a cigarette. I'm definitely going to bed. Ah, dear. Stretch your legs out, like, just get a little bit. Yeah, it's that time, isn't it? 5 minutes. She only talk when he grabs her by the, yeah, you know, like, people just forget that, don't they? They're all like, you know what I mean? Someone like who says that. But again, you know, I don't think that was, obviously, if it's on mainstream media, it was put out there because it was part of the script to show what a disgusting man he really is, isn't it? That, you know, I just grab him by the, like, and I told you, my cousin met him, and the only thing she had to say about him was he's the most disgusting man she's ever met in her life. This is her words, my cousin's exact words. He's the most disgusting man she's ever met in her life. Probably Melt as well. That guy that said Obama was in the back of a cab giving him head while Obama was smoking a crack pipe was found dead a week later from a car crash. I don't remember that one, but just locker room talk, LOL. Yeah, I don't think like. I think in the world of that sort of, I'm so rich and powerful, like I can get away with anything. I think he meant it. You know what I mean? And he was the owner of Miss World. You know, right? Trump was the owner of Miss World. Now, why would he, like this businessman who's basically builds hotels and that, suddenly want to be the owner of Miss World, innit? Maybe she lost her voice during lockdown. Trump injected her with drain cleaner. Remember that? That's what he was selling, wasn't it? Some fucking shit telling everyone, the cure is this. Well, how do you know, Trump? You like a fucking, you know what I mean? Apparently this fucking disease is brand new. Nobody knows anything about it. It's like we've never ever had a back cold before, but you've got the cure, have you? And it's fucking some fucking detergent or something, isn't it? LOLD is disgusting, isn't it? Yeah, it is disgusting, man. He thought 'twas a cure. Sure is, mate. Joan Rivers said was dead a week later from a throat problem. That's a mafia hit. Because she spoke, yeah, she was walking into a building and she literally said, like, straight out, didn't she? Fucking, like, about it, didn't she? And yeah, fucking and dead. Dolores Shady, live if you want somewhere after here. Joan Rivers said it to. He's been doing the all-nighters lately. Who's Shady? Is he cool? Thanks, mate. A drama comedy channel. Oneness. She was in the hospital for a week after that SD, then dead. Yeah, she's with her daughter, wasn't she, or saying when she said it, or saying with her daughter, if I remember right. Yeah, I can't. I remember she said it outside just as she was walking in a building. She suddenly just turned around and went, fucking. What did she say? I can't even remember the words, but I know it's very telling. It was like no holds barred, weren't it? It was like straight out, bang, this is it. It's a good laugh sometimes. Okay, Mandate, I'm at work now, but we'll tune in another time. Do you have a link? Bunch of angry men experience various forms of death. Type big up Shady Oneness. Corrupt as Shady unmasked. Tell him I sent you. Apparently, Shady says to all his viewers, if you get anyone to come over and watch me, I'll suck your cock. What did you say there, Mandate? Tell him I sent you. Okay. Why do you want him to tell him he sent you? See what I'm doing here, Mandate? Dolores gets it. Reporter asked Joan, what do you think about the first gay president? She said, we already have one, Obama and his wife. Oh, that was it. Yeah. If I die in a crash, you all know what has happened. Yes. That sounds about YST. LOL. Yeah. Do you want two, Mandate? I'll go over there and tell him he sent me two. Call him. All right, well, nearly done. Nearly time for Betty Buys. It's only 2:15. It's only 4.5 hours on here. Nearly. Man. Just flies, doesn't it? Flies. 6 in. How many are talking? We got most talking. 4. Oneness Mandate, Dolores, Shelley. I think that's it, isn't it? The chatters. Without having to scroll up and make sure I ain't miss someone. Later, SD. Later, chat. Have a lovely weekend, all. Yes, laters. I ain't finished yet, but you know what I mean? I'm just saying laters because I'm going to say laters in a minute. So I figured I'd say it now so you're ready. You can sleep well tonight, you lot, knowing I'm at work until 6 a.m. this morning. That's only a fucking few hours, you bastard. Cheers, Oneness. You too. And it's hardly work, is it, when you're on YouTube? Oh, yeah, poor Oneness. He has to go to work and sit on YouTube all night. And go home, have a nice kick and go, oh, I felt I'd go to work and sit on YouTube all night. You're getting paid to be on YouTube. I mean, Oneness. Like, oh, poor Oneness. He's got, like, he's the only one getting fucking paid to be on it. Yeah, but I started at 10 p.m. last night. You started 4 hours ago, you fucker. It's not last night. Don't try and make it like yesterday, innit? You know what I mean? 4 hours, mate. You just say, yeah, but I started 4 hours ago. I got 3 hours. So you're working only 7 hours. Like, it's such an easy life, man. Sit on YouTube, man. Bloody hell. You were in here at 10, weren't you? On your way to work. Like, oh, yeah, look, I'm on my way to work. Oh, well, I got to work now. Been on here since. Bloody hard life. LOL, something has gone wrong where I am. So I have to wait in the lorry now until someone gets here. Ah, mate. It's fucking... I bet you're knackered, ain't you? Doing all that work, Oneness, waiting there. Hacking on YouTube. Poor bastard. Ah, poor Oneness. Has to work till 6, everyone. Has to work on YouTube, sitting there watching it. All right, I've done. I normally work 9.5-hour shifts, but I'm on a shorter shift tonight. Well, then you're going to miss more YouTube, ain't you? You probably stay and do some overtime so you don't miss your YouTube, mate. I'll catch you later, guys. Have a good one. Speak to you out soon. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Who knows? Who knows? If I get a smoke tomorrow and my mate ain't coming around till this evening, I'll probably do one in the afternoon. But if he comes around, I don't know what he's doing because I ain't heard from me. He said he's going to call me, but he hasn't. I don't know whether he's calling me tomorrow or today, but yeah, all those gear changes and clutch and acceleration must be exhausting. You know how hard it is to drag myself out on a Friday night or a Sunday night. Night all, bye all. Good night. Arrivederci.